Can I get an audit?
Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail is.
Who you standing with, Rev?
Omar and Sharon too.
Feeding our future or feeding the crew? We see you. Reed's at a third bottle level.
Holly you shine.
Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling.
Side cam wide.
Bob blame the Rev, but the truth don't hide.
It's the Rev's next sermon.
Live on patrol, praying for redemption while he lose control.
When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live.
The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts.
But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt.
I came from Youngstown, boom boom and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans.
Amen, amen.
They ask Rev why you roll with Michi, Star Wars and Frost. I say we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Testify! Pulled up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright. As Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight.
Rev just laughed.
Looked down to his phone, maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown.
He's watching the chat in the passenger glow.
Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art.
Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight.
Whispering truth on a Friday night.
It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee he'll never acquire.
Left in the car while Bob gets the glory.
Another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon.
Hallelujah, right?
God's squad rolling with the federal vibe.
Pray for his signal, pray for his Wi-Fi. Before the feds ask the same old why.
Amen.
Keep it real.
Hallelujah. Spin.
Coffee's closed, but the case ain't.
Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
To make sure every house.
Yeah. Rewind it. That's back on the beat. Sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles. 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19.
Yeah.
Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, prayers and feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind.
You're right.
Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click like and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. 2-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, the Ramsey Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets. We'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
Rewind.
Follow the versus the car that left.
They never saw
Well,
a car
it looks like
leave.
there's another person back there with that shade drawn. It kind of looks like between the car seat or whatever's back there, it kind of looks like another person back there.
We're leaving it. You can help them out.
I'm excited for this opportunity.
Well, you got here first. Actually opened it. My name's not Christopher.
God, it does back to
So
blackmail.
good lesson to be learned there, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
just tell us.
Maybe move that over to the left. It might be easier to get in there. It was just get on one piece. My name's not Christopher.
Stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. Two-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind.
Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol. So great to have you back. Sorry that we had a little bit of a late start. In fact, this whole week's been very, very busy for us.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
We did want to get a midweek. Actually, we were planning on Wednesday afternoon. And then at 10:40 in the morning, of course, we had a critical incident that occurred up in Mounds View. So we were unable to do a live on patrol. We certainly hope you understand that, you know, besides running an organization of 550 employees, when critical incidents occur, it requires all hands on deck to make sure everything is done properly and the needs and the concerns of the officers that were involved are addressed, as well as, you know, the information the public and the media demands out
Right.
there.
And I think it needs to be said, there was some true heroism on display by deputies and officers on that day, on that morning.
You know, I have had a chance to watch the squad car video from our deputy, and in due time here we will release it. You will not believe how close they were to death when you watch that video, because, you know, you've heard stories of people running away from the police and firing wildly while they're running. Not the case in this case. This gentleman took what we call a bladed stance, as if you're at the range.
Yeah.
Drew and aimed and pointed first at the Mounds View officer, and then second at our approaching deputy.
That's terrifying.
And, you know, once you realize that he was in target practice, I mean, not practice, but he was he obviously had fired before. He hit right here, this post here first. And it turns out, as you watch the body camera from our deputy, that the Mounds View officer had actually opened his door
Yeah.
and was intending to get out, and what do they call this? The wedge of the door. My wife says I can't call it what I call it, but it's anyhow, where the door, and he was intending to get in that area, and either way, in the car or in that area, the likelihood of him getting struck was 4 inches either way.
Jeez.
And he was only probably at that point 25 to 30 feet away
366 Tango. We do have the caller
From-
back now. Not in.
The suspect.
from the suspect. Yeah.
Wow.
So, so I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna show you the scene real quickly. We're right there. We're off of H2, and I'm gonna show you where the fence was taken down. You see a temporary fence there.
This is going to be a report.
We're in Mounds View off of H2 and 10, and there's where the temporary fence was. See that there's a sidewalk right in front of that fence, and that is where the suspect was. Keep in mind the suspect had already fired off a round at a domestic call and had threatened his significant other.
Please try again.
My phone. Anyhow, he'd already threatened his significant other. So
You can interrupt this help message and give a command by pressing the voice button.
well, there you have it. So I'm gonna go to. I'll show you where the body camera starts. Actually, I'll just do a U-turn here. So our deputy is out there looking for the suspect with Mounds View. Suspect fled the American Inn by Wyndham down there by the Mermaid. Went into the Mermaid. Anyhow, the squad car camera really picks up here, and as our deputy approaches,
Okay.
the Mounds View car is on the left side of the road,
Facing this way?
facing that way, facing the same way we're facing, right to the left of us. I'll just park where he was. Basically, he was here.
And the suspect's 20, 25 feet away on
20,
that sidewalk
25
right
feet
there.
away, and he's gonna, we have to admit, a lot of suspects, we don't anticipate they're gonna stand and fire a target at us, right?
Right,
They think they're gonna run.
right.
So this officer here is from Mounds View is getting ready, and so the suspect's right there 25 feet away. And so our deputy, just to put some perspective, pulls up next to in a proximity over here and sees the suspect there as well. And just as he gets here, the suspect fires at the Mounds View car.
Okay.
So then he turns, and I have still shots. The suspect is a little closer to that driveway than the opening. And he turns and he draws right here, and he shoots and hits the front of the squad car where our deputy's in.
Wow.
All right. And then for the next 2 seconds, the barrel is pointed right at the car. I mean, he is going to shoot again. And our deputy decides that for saving his life and the life of the squad next to him, that he's going to drive through him with the car. And
That's some quick thinking.
but here's the really scary part about it, Pat. As our deputy turns to drive through him, after targeting for 2 seconds and not firing, thank God, the suspect starts moving to the left. Okay? This way,
Okay.
not his left. And you can imagine the angle that he was going to get on the Mounds View officer here.
Clear shot.
He was going to get a clear shot on the Mounds View officer. And then it appears that our deputy may miss him himself because he's running fast enough. Now, you can imagine if he missed him where he would end up, right? Mm-hmm. He'd be shooting in the driver's side window.
Yep.
Right here. So it was really some outstanding police work. He saved the life of that Mounds View officer. And who knows who else.
His own life, too.
Yeah, his own life. It would have been a shootout in the neighborhood. So that was 10:40 on Wednesday morning, and of course the suspect did perish. They did provide first aid and called immediate medical care, but the whole idea here is to stop the threat. stop the threat.
I'll tell you, you just recounting that story right now, which I didn't have as much detail on, my heart rate went up. I can feel my heart rate went up.
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm going to pull over for just a minute because, I have a few still shots I want to show you. And, of course, later we'll... So, this is from our officer squad car camera. You see with the gun pointed
Right at the Mounds.
At the Mounds View car.
Yep.
As he approaches, and then this is coming at. Is there a scarier picture than that?
Holy, good Lord!
Is he on target to kill our deputy or what?
Pointed right at him.
Right at him in a statue stance. He's sitting there, gonna fire. There's another one, and unfortunately for him,
wow.
see that he's still got the gun in his hand as he starts running that way. So that picture there of that guy 20 feet away. So anyhow, we don't get many serious calls in Mounds View. To be honest, it's a great safe city, but when Mounds View gets them, we try to help them as best as we can. The BCA is investigating the officer involved use of force. We were going to investigate, the attempted homicide on his behalf, but since he's deceased, obviously that investigation doesn't need to be conducted anymore. All right, so I don't know if you're tired or not tonight, folks, but I just ask you if you do one thing. If you wouldn't mind sharing this, let's try to get to 400 shares tonight and get this to some other people that don't normally watch. And the reason I say that is Pat and I aren't happy about crime.
It's frustrating and it's angering me. I'm not going to lie, it's angering me. I love this city. I love this county. And it's
in the state. I mean, dude, look what
frustrating.
Minneapolis, watch those poor people on the north side, Buzzy Bone and others. The homicide rate in the North Precinct of Minneapolis tripled in the last 2 years. How do you let people live in that environment? Tripled. And it doesn't seem like any elected officials are really ringing the bell.
No.
That's what we're mad about. And I got to tell you, the all-time homicide record in St. Paul is 34.
And we just now tonight hit 29.
Yeah, we're going to set an all-time record in St. Paul.
Yeah, we are.
And our mayor and our city council members ought to be out there saying we got to do something better and different, and not forming more committees. We need some immediate action. I don't know. So anyhow, Pat and I are we just had another homicide at 1220 Westminster tonight. Of course,
it was 2 shot, wasn't it? And one died.
That's correct.
And we had a homicide yesterday.
Yesterday at the BP gas station at Ruth and Old Hudson. I was there at the scene where the car returned. I should have caught the car before it got back to the parking lot over there on Timberlake. You get mad at yourself for going the wrong way. I thought, I'll check the side streets on the way over there instead of just going there.
Yep.
Just get there as fast as you can. If I would have just gone there, I would have seen him pull in there, and then he would have been arrested in the car.
Sounds like one of St. Paul's ACOP officers had a relationship with the suspect's family and was able to...
Yeah, I heard that too. Actually, one of our RCSOs was up there, knew the family as well.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And, but I don't... Here's the thing. It's always better... yeah, we cleared the house where he's supposed to live. They caught him later, but it's always better to catch the suspect in the car with the magazines at one time. So it just ties up the loose ends. Anyhow, that was yesterday. But you know what happened tonight? I don't know if you were listening or if you were snoozing. I hope you were snoozing because we're going to work late tonight. 3 guys go into Macy's in Rosedale. They go into Macy's with Rosedale. They bring a hammer to the jewelry section. They start smashing the glass and the jewelry. They steal all the jewelry at Macy's Rosedale.
Wow. I did not know that.
They run out into the parking lot. It's about an hour ago. They run right at 8:30 or so. They run out into the parking lot, get into a car without plates.
What?
Without plates. Hey, here's one for you. Hey, this is. Am I on a roll tonight or what? Sorry, but
stay on that roll.
I'm just tired of crime. I am, and tired of crime. Everybody should be. Here's this thing. I want you to read this, okay? Without any editorial comment, okay?
All right.
Without any editorial comment. Here, read this. This is a suspect vehicle we're looking for that dropped off a party. We're not going to read. You don't have to read the exact description.
Okay.
Here we go. Now, go ahead.
Shooting incident involving at least 2 victims. Vehicle description is given. Suspect description is given. Mind you, 2 victims.
2 victims. Well, this car dropped one of them off at the hospital, then just took off. We don't have the plate, but we have the description. It's a Volkswagen, we'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's a Volkswagen. And tail light is out on vehicle. Rear passenger side.
No further comment. Tail light is out on vehicle. I mean,
I'm biting my tongue.
Yeah. So it's been an interesting week.
A very violent week.
Violent. Minneapolis, of course, last weekend was. I'm sure this weekend's going to be.
Two blocks east, can.
There we go.
Happening to start a perimeter, 2 blocks in all directions. Plus the canine squad that.
Is that Alex?
No, but let's pull that up and see what happened. A lot going on.
366 Tango, can you advise?
We are in border Arden Hills, Roseville, Shoreview. Coming down Snelling toward
366 Tango. Caller was very uncooperative. Would not let us go inside the residence, and that's when he jumped.
Oh, he jumped?
So just the warrant.
Copy. As of a gross miss warrant out of Ramsey County on confirmed for
jump off the
DWI.
A black Nike sweatshirt.
Is that what it says there?
I thought that was his voice. Black Nike sweatshirt with a white hood, and top of the shoulders are white too, apparently. Jumped from the 3rd floor balcony.
Squad's on scene, Maryland. You copy 616 is traffic. Thank you, 2221.
Well, he can't run too far after that jump, can he?
We've both seen that happen.
Copy at 2222.
Well, in the movies, there'd be a dumpster down there you can jump into.
Right. Well, that robbery you're talking about in Rosedale, that sounds like something out of the movies, too.
Towards 2295 Como Avenue, reference 7 to Thebo for male party.
And it is Terrence Miller.
Terrence Miller.
Oh.
It is Terrence Miller at 2222. About 3921.
Terrell.
One of the twins.
Terrell and Terrence. So, if you wouldn't mind,
408 St. Peter for DKP, an intoxicated male.
just because we're on a roll, anti-crime roll, if you wouldn't mind sharing this, see if we can. Our target tonight is 400 shares. We're usually at 350, But it'd be nice. It'd be nice one night this week to get us up to 400 shares. Whoa, thank you. With that, we're already at 500.
Excellent.
Better than ever.
Thank you, folks.
Thank you. Thank you. We won't disappoint you tonight. We'll keep working till you fall asleep.
You know, you mentioned this once before on one of our lives, and it is so apropos for what we're discussing right now. We need to all get mad as hell and not take it anymore.
At some point, both cities are on record pace for record homicides. Not to mention the shootings and shooting victims is double what it was the last 2 years. And I don't know. I'm scared to death. I am. I'm scared to death that referendum passes, that the Minneapolis Police Department will be reduced by another couple hundred officers. Hey, did you see? Did you see that the city of Duluth? Google it. Right.
Oh boy!
Just Google it. Google it. City of Duluth. City of Duluth. City Council. City Council. Public Safety.
Oh boy!
No, that's important. Yeah, we're gonna work late tonight because our adrenaline is up.
SB167, we took care of that. It's towed and it's clear. You don't have to send anybody.
Theo, thanks for being with us. I know you're not feeling well, so appreciate you watching us while you're not feeling well. Are you Googling it?
I Googled it. I had to make sure my Wi-Fi was off.
Okay.
It was loading real slow.
Duluth City Council, Public Safety.
Oh my.
Huh? What does it say?
8187, I will be clear, sir.
Just read the first couple paragraphs of the story if you
will.
can pull it up. Rest of you can Google it too. This is one of the top.
Again at the American Legion 1129 Arcade, where it looks like someone was just jumped.
Well,
they're dragging them out of the parking
one of the
lot.
top largest cities in Minnesota.
Duluth Council proposes levy increase to bolster public safety and affordable housing. The proposed amendments would support a community crisis.
They're going to add cops. They're
adding cops.
They're adding cops in the city of Duluth. Adding cops. They figured it out. And if you read that story, you'll see that some of the other stuff they're doing is great too. But they recognize you can't have a successful city if you don't have a safe city. Right?
Yep.
You can't have a successful city if you don't have a safe city. We are southbound on Snelling. Passing Larpenteur. If you're new to us, my name's Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County. And with me is Pat Scott. Pat Scott is one of our analysts who will be sworn in very shortly. We'll let you know when that happens. Got just a couple logistics that we're taking care of. Returning to law enforcement after his retirement from 30 years at the St. Paul Police Department. So thanks for joining us. If you're new, I know a lot of people say, what is this? And you backseaters, I hope you to let people know. On YouTube, people don't have a chance to figure it out, but we are broadcasting on Facebook under Live on Patrol and on YouTube under Live on Patrol. Maybe you can pull that cat up here, because I got here. Maybe you can just read it there.
Is it pending?
Yeah. Where is it? What's the best location? Everett Court?
Yep. I'm not entirely sure where that is.
What we got going on over at Como? Something's happening on Como, 2295 Como.
Pending?
What's happening? We got a disorderly conduct there, my friend?
Yeah.
What's it say?
Male having an MH issue. The caller was eating in the restaurant, saw the male come in, yelling for help. He's asking her for a ride to his home. Seems paranoid.
Which restaurant is that? Thai restaurant?
Yep. Karta Thai.
We don't often get up into St. Anthony Park, and a lot of squads don't get up there either. So we're going to run down there. We're going to slide down Energy Park, make a sweep through here, go up into St. Anthony Park.
He was last seen standing outside the restaurants. Medics are staging.
This is where our racers used to be. Glad to report that they have chosen.
Okay, ready for the description here?
Sure.
We got a black male in his late 40s, 5'6", average build, gray jacket, carrying a backpack.
It might not still be there. It looks like that call's a little old.
Not 2. It's only 10 minutes old. Wow, no, take that back.
Is there an update 10 minutes? Looks like
It's... As of 10 minutes, he was still there.
Anyhow, did you see this neighborhood group? And I have to be honest with you. I think they have a point. At some point, shouldn't the state of Minnesota step in to help make sure that the homicide rate isn't triple in 2 years?
You'd think.
I mean, the solvability, of course, is a problem, but they've asked Governor Walz to help. And I'm sure he's shaking his head, well, what can I do to help? The problem is the state troopers, of course, have been tied up with that Line 3 protest, but that's about to come to a conclusion.
Oh, sorry.
See if this gentleman in need of mental health call's been in hold pending for a while. It's been a very busy night throughout the city, and so if you see a gentleman, sometimes you guys are you're better at seeing people than we are. Sounds like the medics have been on hold for quite some time, huh?
Yep.
Is that them?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no.
Could be up. This is the fire department, isn't it? They're waiting. They can't technically go resolve the problem until
Clear.
a squad checks them out. Just ask this chief if he's seen the suspect. Tell him there's a squad on the way now.
I think that's him right there.
Where is he?
Is that him right there?
Yeah, right where those three are.
Thank you. He's the one closest to the street with he's got a backpack on.
I see 4 people.
The one with the backpack there.
So
There has been a squad dispatched.
the squad's in the way en route. What's going on, partner?
Hi.
Need a ride somewhere or what?
How you doing?
Can you take me off the board go for a second so I can log back in as 2410?
Westminster, says Westminster right, hoping maybe Bob will see the light, but he never corrects, just smiles and nods, serving up loyalty for the camera gods. Yes, man, Pat keeps the boss on track. Greatest hits of Pat Scott, from Keep the Chain swagger, things he forgot.
Murder tonight off of
He's limping back in.
Pat, you might want to move your seat up a little bit.
Okay. Just let them know. We're good.
$2,400.
Like, and then I started getting anxiety. I mean, she was trying to help, but
We are going to handle the 2295 Como call and give a courtesy transport to 35E in Maryland, and you can release fire.
And then I asked the restaurant guy to call the police back. He's like, no, we can't call them back. I'm like, it's been 15, 20 minutes. Nobody showed up. Please call them back. It's like, we can't call them. Well, like we said, we're sorry it took so long. The St. Paul PD is insanely busy tonight.
Hold off energy work. Copy, energy working over party wandering around in the yard.
We're good. We're going to give him a ride to a relative. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
721 2756 forward 23.
I've never been so scared in my life. It wasn't even that. It was just that.
Hey, before you go, just so you know, no one could really see on camera, but have you ever heard of the guys that do Live on Patrol?
Yeah.
That's us.
Oh, wow.
So if you choose not to say anything, that's fine, but
wow. This is going on TV?
Just the audio right now, because the video is forward, so you can, in fact, mute it. We can mute it here. Hold on a minute here. Large red balls. Short meters. Large red balls. Selection of short meters. Those red balls. You gotta hit them really hard.
It's Friday night and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. In the seat with his stats and size, while the comments beg for Nickel's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. But Sparks rolls up with that holster tight, and suddenly things just feel right.
Large red balls. Short meters.
No backup, no calls. Facebook flop and the live stream stalls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
He planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. 'Cause deputies did, they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is
All right, folks, I want to fill you in here. A lot of people sometimes get upset when we go mute. This is a very private issue we're dealing with. And
well, everybody has a right to tell us they don't want to be on there.
Anybody can say we don't want to be on there, and
we respect that.
We respect that. This gentleman does not want to be on there, so we are going to be on mute for several minutes here
until we can get him to a relative.
Okay, so we'll be back on with sound when we're done.
Won't be that long.
Nope.
But he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views, and echo halls. If sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's propaganda.
short meters.
The deputies ghost.
The collection of short
They've
meters.
seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on.
The collection of short meters.
Snacking on regret at a gas station soup. Short wieners.
Large
Big
red balls.
Flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls.
Short meters.
Propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls. Short meters.
and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda, y'all. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large red balls.
balls.
No, you gotta.
He's mic'd up, but we're muted out. Another night, same old show. Bob and Pat on cruise control. In his board transparency, but we know what they won't let you see. Mic'd up, muted out. Talked up, full of doubt. Saying nothing, cruising slow. Streaming lies like a late night show. He's got a grudge and a badge on standby. Still ducking questions from E7 Drive. Blames the courts, then blames the teens. Spends more time handing out Dairy Queen. Mic'd up, muted out. Truth's quiet, but the spin is loud. Justice had a signal, we lost the route. All that silence screams real loud.
Hey, we have not dropped our guest off yet, but he wanted to say thank you to all you backseaters for the gift cards. Because we did give him some gift cards to help him over some of his obstacles, and very appreciative. And I just thought when he was thanking us, I wanted to be sure to pass that thank you on to you backseaters. I know how valuable that can be for
112, what's next?
some people. We will be.
Or domestic, 396 Fletcher Parkway, apartment 4.
There's a lot of calls out there.
Already
Pat.
yelling at somebody's attempting to get into an apartment.
396 Lexington Parkway. Someone's trying to get in.
But we're muted out.
You know,
Clear that last one advised again.
I was watching, back to the crime issue, Pat, about the situation with crime and the fear people have.
Pro 61, have a good night. It's Nick.
I had a conversation with one of the business leaders in St. Paul, Because, you know, there's been some sponsored advertisements popping up on Facebook to try to get people to come back downtown.
Right.
Have you seen them?
Yes, I have.
St. Paul Alliance, etc. And there's a lot of good people doing a lot of good things. But the conversation that I had, and I guess I'm going to raise it again, I think that'll help somewhat, but until people feel that the political leaders are really putting public safety first and seeing some genuine progress on combating crime, advertisement isn't going to cut it.
No.
There needs to be a demonstrated leadership. And, you know, there's a lot of good things going on that I'm proud of our organization, what we're doing to help on West 7th Street and etc. But let's just face it, the sheriff's office has 1/3 of the resources that the St. Paul Police Department has. And the police department is down 100 officers as well, so it's
5, copy the update. I'll be out in the box.
Needs to be some leadership. I don't know if we're going to get there, but I can't go on not just saying, pretending that everything is going to happen.
And that seems to be what too many in leadership positions are doing.
Yeah.
They're not addressing it at all. They're not even discussing it.
Right.
It's just, you know,
Yeah.
blinders.
Yeah. Some of them actually going the other way, including that our problems are concluding that police don't help, and which of course is the craziest thing, that even like the state fair, the presence that we had there was the safest 320 acres in the metro area, clearly because of the presence. Oh, maybe is it his phone charging up?
That might have been your...
Okay, we're making progress.
There we go.
Getting the phone charged up.
Got a little bit of juice there now.
Yeah. Hey, do me a favor, yeah? Put this up. See if there's any. See if I got any plugs in there. We can send him with a plug to plug his phone in. I mean, I got a cord. We can have the cord, but I just wonder if there's any plugs.
What do you mean by plugs?
You have a block? Oh, do you have a cord too?
No, I'll let her use it.
Okay, well, you're going to get a cord from us. Yeah, you're welcome. And then you'll be able to, when you're in here, you'll be able to plug into your block. There's a cord. Yeah, you're welcome. And you know, White Castle's right up on Rice. Get gift card for there too. Huh? Yeah, Rice and Sherburne can be. Oh, I turned in the wrong spot, didn't I? Sorry. Sorry about that. I gave you the right one, right? On the end there?
Yep, it's in there, yep.
Plugged right in there. Got so many cords in this car. All All right, let's mute for a minute there, Pat.
Yep.
Calls it Arcadia, rolling in his Toyota like he's leading a paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Loring Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says realtor. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurder. He says hybrid like his car's got toast across the line, and he'll brag the most. Talks about Moriarty, but it's all mohair. Like his tongue went missing when the truth got there. He's Dr. Fletcher, MD, gives second-hand takes with first-grade slur. Says Moray Reedy and milk with pride. Then misreads the script like he's cross-eyed. He's Dr. Fletcher, MD, can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher, MD. He's Dr. Fletcher, MD.
You know, I gotta be as diplomatic as I can about this. There were not a lot, but there were a few people complaining about us giving this man a ride, who decided he did want to actually talk to someone at the. We need to check that car.
Which one?
That southbound one.
What are we looking for?
Everybody had masks up, and
Good to know.
kind of gave us a double take.
Good to know.
I'm going to return to this subject in a moment here.
Anyhow, be kind, ladies and gentlemen. Be kind. Be kind.
253 BCB. That sounds familiar, actually.
New message. New message.
Well, I think we're okay. I think we're okay there, unless you got something else.
Okay.
There was nobody in the front. I think the driver was giving a ride,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
and they were all masked up.
Oh, you have to. You know, I found that out today.
Yeah.
I had to take my car to the shop.
Yeah.
So I Ubered back home and back to it.
You have to wear a mask.
You have to wear a mask to ride in an Uber.
But good spot. Everybody masked up in a car. Anyhow, back to your diplomatic
I got it.
chewing out. Do your diplomatic chewing out.
Yeah. I'm not going to give up all of the details that this man was struggling with at the time.
And we don't even know.
But he was terrified.
Of something.
The man was terrified. And was terrified to be left alone at that location. Had no funds to go anywhere. Had no way to get a ride.
I don't even think we need to explain ourselves anymore.
And
I think we're good.
Just, if you don't see that as a part of our job.
Let me just cut to the other end of it. If we didn't give him a ride, the fire department would have been incumbent on them to give him a ride. And a lot more efficient for Bob and Pat to give him a ride than for 5 firefighters, right?
Yep.
So,
I'm very glad we gave him a ride. If we came across the same situation, we'd do it again.
Well, you're gonna always get a few people that. So. Yeah, Pat doesn't like it when you're unkind. You know. But that's the 3% rule. Okay, it's the 3% rule. 97.2% of the people give thumbs up to that, and it's the 2.8%.
Right.
But the thing is, Pat, you're an eagle eye when you're finding those 2.8%. All right, let's figure out the radio allotment here.
Yep. Okay.
So we're on 2.
We're on 2 on the main.
I go to 1. Or do I usually go higher?
I go 3.
Having a domestic with his boyfriend. Unknown what male hop is. Male party is now going to be on the scene. Female left is a vehicle northbound on Dale. Male chasing a vehicle on foot.
Northbound.
321 medics are en route as well.
2215.
So for those of you that are new, thanks for joining us. We are in the capital city of St. Paul, which is in Ramsey County, Minnesota. We are on patrol. We're handling calls when we need to, but
Caller also stated that her therapist.
we have the advantage of not getting assigned calls. That wasn't us that owned. We were in downtown St. Paul. Just coming by the XL Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild, and some great concerts. What was the name? What was the name of that guy? I was trying to get to Cassetta's the other day for dinner.
Okay.
And there was some singer down here, maybe on there. And there was a lot of young girls down here. What the heck? Why are people honking?
He's in a hurry.
That was the one that was honking, got honked at, and now he's honking at the other. Anyhow, so I know Guns N' Roses was down here, and they said that it wasn't Penn. What do we got here? Confused driver?
Yeah. They were honking at somebody because they didn't want to turn. Now they're going to probably honk at them again because that road's closed.
But look at the comments. What was the name of the singer that was here that all the young girls came to listen to?
Yeah, who just appeared at
Billy something or
River Center?
What the heck was his name? Anyhow, the point of the whole thing is I tried to get some mostaccioli the other night
Is the TC still on the line with the female
at Cassetta's.
Harry Styles?
Harry Styles, that's what it is, Harry Styles. I have no idea who Harry Styles is, but it's supposed to be popular. They couldn't even get a parking spot to get in to get some mostaccioli.
Oh, really?
That's how bad it was. And I didn't mind. This was Wednesday. I didn't mind going to Mancini's, but I had just been at Mancini's on Tuesday night. I like to mix up your palate, right?
Right.
Yep. Swing by the Grand 7 here to see if... So we got a list of stolens we're looking for that Jelly Joe prepared for us. He's not with us today, but he's been working his butt off, so to speak.
And today, we usually have a 1 to 1.5 page list. Today we've got a 3-page list.
Serious?
Serious.
We've been arrested in the last couple of days. We arrested and charged 2 auto thieves, juveniles. Unfortunately, today one of our most serious juveniles went to court for a burglary and an auto theft, 2 auto thefts and a burglary. And the judge let him go. I think it's a helicopter landing at United Hospital. The judge let him go. Even
the one who was just charged today with.
Yeah, the one of the burglary up there in North Oaks where they stole the car out of the garage. Hey guys. So obviously it's the whole system needs some improvement. I will tell you this, that 2 reporters from the Star Tribune came into my office today and they wanted to ask questions about juvenile crime. I don't think it's any secret. You know that I'm concerned about the way the juvenile system works. For 4 years I was a commander of the St. Paul Police Juvenile Unit back in the 90s, and they are doing their research at the Star Tribune to figure out what on earth is going on with the juvenile system. Oh, there's the helicopter right there. It's pretty cool.
Very.
We're like little kids. We're looking at helicopters on top of buildings. So, thankfully, I'm very appreciative of the Star Tribune actually digging into this issue. It wasn't because of my initiative. They've been doing it for a while. But, is that Stormy? It's gotta be, huh?
It must be Stormy.
Stormy, we just said it must be Stormy.
How y'all doing?
Good, how are
Good,
you?
how are you?
I know you're all busy, so I can't sing or nothing, so.
Yeah, we'll catch you. We just.
Here we are on 7th Street with the amazing dream team of Ramsey County.
Oh, thank you. That was very nice.
Thanks.
So I know.
Thanks.
Did you guys catch the thing in the Lowry Tunnel? I was right in the tunnel with the huge accident. It was backed up. Said about 20 minutes. So beginning of the Lowry, and then at the very end of the Lowry Tunnel is where the accident was. Did you guys hear about that?
No, I didn't hear about that one because Minneapolis, of course. All right, well, we're in the way of Ubers. Those ladies are waiting for their Uber. Uber?
One way, one way.
Thanks, Stormy.
Just west of Payne. Just walking around. Looks like he's possibly over in the airport with some narcotics.
Where are we going?
There's weather confirmed by 325 Wells, just west of Payne.
325 Wells.
3 on highway, sir.
That's 23.
616, I can start there. 325.
Happy, thank you, 23.
Started
325 looks like he's going to be walking
a welfare check.
towards Payne from Wells.
Copy, walking towards Payne.
Young man
from Wells.
believed to be
That's 23.
high on fentanyl. His parent called for assistance.
Copy.
Well, if he's on fentanyl, that's a dangerous thing. Sometimes people, they don't pass out right away. Sometimes it's a delayed reaction to it. Sounds like we
321, you're going to buzz 178 for entry.
Sounds like we got
2305.
empty Mountain Dew cans in the back.
It sure does.
325, checking the status on that call.
I'm trying to find him. I lost sight of him.
Copy that at 2006. 321.
Go ahead.
For info, there's another party now on the line, a Willie Baker, stating the caller's
For
DK.
those of you that are from out of town and maybe don't read the local news here, this last week we had a quadruple murder of 4 innocent young people in a car.
Good people, one of whom's family I've known, well, we've both known for decades.
I hate when you use decades.
It does kind of date us, doesn't it?
But, you know, the suspect fled to Arizona and was arrested. I think actually turned himself in knowing they were going to find him. And he's going to be extradited back. There's $10 million bail. And I was talking to Chief Axtell the other day. We talk regularly about, because the sheriff's office will do the extradition to bring him back for trial here. And he said, boy, he said, when's the last time you saw a $10 million bail? And of course, he's 100% right.
I don't remember one.
No, but my answer was,
2320, can you take
When's the
4?
last time you saw 4 innocent people shot in the head in a car?
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
Going
that doesn't occur with any regularity either, and so
Thank God.
the evilness of that event. So I don't know. Anyhow, I guess the suspect's been quoted as telling his father that he snapped, which of course is one of the motives for murder: snapping, rage, jealousy, drugs.
Yep.
But when you snap, you usually kill one person, and then of course after that you make the determination that you have to kill the others to
23 case.
kill the witnesses. It's a very, very sad case.
37 or code 4 here. Can I cancel?
616, you can be clear.
Well, they got it resolved.
225.
What happened to the guy that jumped? Did we ever catch him?
Never got
Not
it.
sure if it's related to you.
Never got the guy that jumped.
You copy, clear.
The second caller's sitting there. Caller's cousins and a male were physically fighting. The male cut 4 tires
Going to
on
3
the
here, buddy.
vehicle.
Okay.
And the male party hit the female with a gun.
One and 2 must be tied.
Started. Male party lost northbound. Dale toward Maryland.
We're talking our
That's an old call, isn't it?
Animal hospital for. We'll head up that way next week. Sounds like our email's gone for right
Yeah,
now.
call
We'll
it
check
half
the
an hour.
Copy.
Alright.
Case number, please.
Case number 200814.
Copy, thank you.
2310.
You know what we're missing right now?
What's that?
Carboni's Pizza.
Ooh.
Can you just imagine stopping by 7th Street over here and grabbing onto a Carboni's Pizza?
Why are you doing this to me?
Thing is, I'd eat it and then I'd feel like taking a nap.
Definitely.
Copy. You take the medic to the lobby at 611.
What other crimes? Oh, let's talk about the stolens. Can you pull up that list and talk about what's been going on and what we're looking for?
Sure can.
I can't believe the number of incidents. This is this crazy part, folks, is that we get a call and like today somebody sprayed pop in a guy's face up at the Hobby Lobby in Maplewood, right?
Yep.
And they got the plate. Car's stolen.
Surprise, surprise. And I'm going to get to that one in a minute, but this one's not in St. Paul. It's not even in Ramsey County. But this needs to be mentioned. In Richfield today, a guy had his car stolen with his dog in it. Another one.
Oh, the dog, the pit bull? No.
No,
There was
this
another one.
was,
There's a pit bull that was stolen too anyhow.
so we know that there's people in the other side of the river who listen to us also. And it could end up over here. So keep an eye out for this car. It is a black 2021 Chevy Malibu, plate number FDB, that's Foxtrot Delta Bravo 380, FDB 380.
Black Malibu.
A new black Malibu.
There's a dog in there. What's the dog's name, do you know?
Doesn't have the name here.
Well, they should put the name of the dog.
Yeah, they should.
Called to it. Okay, that was from Richfield.
Yep. All right. Now the vehicle that Bob was talking about, that what was it they did?
They sprayed. The guy thought it was acid. It turns out he thinks it was a soda, some form of soda. They sprayed it in his face in the Hobby Lobby parking lot up there on White Bear Avenue, across from Maplewood Mall.
And this vehicle was taken yesterday, right over by Mount Airy Homes housing project. It is a 2010. A 2010 Ford Escape, red in color, plate number 053.
Incorrection. Looks like the caller, second caller is going to be at
Zulu,
Midcourt.
or Victor Zulu Mike, VZM, 053 VZM, a 2010 Ford Escape. Now that's the era of Ford Escape that's kind of boxy looking. It's not the streamlined one like
I was taken yesterday from the Mount Airy area.
Yep.
We might see that tonight.
We just might.
Yeah, we might see that one tonight. Okay, that's a good one to know.
Now, also yesterday, this vehicle was stolen from the 700 block of South Lexington. That's just off of West 7th Street.
Is it all the way down there, or is it
It's almost all the way down
there?
there.
It is, okay.
And this was a 2020 Volkswagen Tiguan SUV,
Oh, yeah.
black in color.
They like those Tiguans.
Yep. Plate on it is FJL 179, Foxtrot Juliet Lima 179. Okay, keep that one in mind. Later yesterday, they drove to Stillwater and they stole a 2018 Audi Q7, which is a larger Audi SUV.
Were they in the Tiguan then on the way there?
Yep.
Okay. Leave it there or take it with?
Took it with.
Take it with. So they dropped somebody off. Somebody saw that car, is what you're saying.
Right.
Okay.
2018 Audi Q7, black in color, plate number ASU 762.
Okay.
ASU 762. We're also looking for, this was taken in White Bear Lake.
Just reading that fight call, it sounds to me like they're possibly GOing.
Is a black Chevy Silverado, plate number CWN 547. Now the car, this was another one where they came in a car to steal this truck. The car they came to steal it in is a white Toyota Avalon with a
temporary plate. Right?
Yeah, one of those temporary plates that doesn't match up to the type of car. So that's probably stolen
Pretty sure
also.
it's stolen, yeah.
We got a 2008 Saturn View, gray in color with hail damage on it. Plate number EKG018. Now that's been missing. It was stolen on the 14th of the month in White Bear Lake. Got a Woodbury that's been missing since August 9th. Wisconsin plate TD Tom David 1943. That's a
How's it going?
2010 Chev Silverado.
Oh, we got a
awesome.
Mountain Dew. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank
Thanks
you.
a lot. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching.
That one was taken in Woodbury.
Hang on.
84 Maryland with a minute time delay. 5 heard from the west of the address. Nothing heard from the fire station. Nothing else seen or heard. One caller at this time.
Old
1684 Maryland. Shots fired. That's probably by 1619 Maryland. It's west of I think it's the fire department calling. I said it's west of the fire department. So here's the thing. Besides getting there fast, I'm going to use the Opticon. We want to be looking for any cars that might be fleeing the scene.
Yep.
Coming west on Maryland.
Oh, okay. 1684 called. They heard the shots coming from the area of the fire station.
Okay.
So hopefully we got some firefighters sitting outside.
325.
325.
Getting a second caller, Llewellyn, Maryland, that heard 3 from the west, possibly near White Bear. Nothing else seen or heard on a minute time delay.
Well, 1684 is west of White Bear, and they're saying west, so that would not be down by White Bear Avenue, but the Luella location is east of White Bear, saying that they're hearing it west. Wouldn't it be nice to have a shot spotter?
Wouldn't you think? To really narrow it down, instead of having to guess based on where different people are calling from. However, that does help.
Oh yeah, we want you to call.
We want you to call.
Yeah, the chief himself was saying he's worried that people are getting so used to shots that they might not be calling as often. That's not good. Even though they're up, there's... Alright, so what do we got here?
325.
Look at some defective equipment there.
Third caller heard 3 shots 5 minutes ago. With nothing else seen or heard.
Well, 1619, what do you think?
I think we ought to see if any of these people...
Stop in here and see what they heard. 1684 is a little up ahead. There's a car there, you might want to take a look.
I can't read it.
Red lights?
Yeah. How you doing? You hear any gunshots? What direction did it sound like they came from? Okay. Cover her up if you hear them.
He heard him, but he didn't hear a direction.
Right. Nobody in there. Let me get that 125. Wait a minute. 125. I can't read it. That's too many W's and too many M's. 125 WWM.
Junior calls to AMA, clear system 366
New message. New message.
There's the fire department. Which one?
No, it's sure not. Oh, never mind.
I mean the one that we just looked at.
Yeah.
You know, if they heard shots at Luella, that's a long ways away. It might be up here in this area. Echoes are tough with gunshots.
Yeah, they are. And that was not the Malibu we were looking for in that parking lot. Thank you for spotting that, though.
Well, not sure what to conclude there, Patrick G.
325 in the area.
Copy, 22.
Going here. Roll your window down there, sir. How's it going? No, you can roll it all the way. We're not the pot police, okay? We don't care if you guys are smoking pot. But hey, did you guys see or hear any gunshots? You sure? Why don't you do me a favor? Step out of the car, walk over here, will you? Over here, buddy. How long we got it, buddy? Start, stop.
Oh, they need to get that guy in the passenger seat home and to bed.
Offering up to me 480 Lawson. There are 5 people that reside there, and being one of them.
New message. New message.
I sure hope he's taking that passenger home to bed.
Yeah. He says a truck driver, he said. He's just tired because he's a truck driver. He picked him up at a truck stop. He's a friend of his.
Oh, man, he was out.
And actually, they weren't smoking pot. But he was on some serious NyQuil, I think, the passenger. It was nice of you to check on his health. I wanted to see how that driver was doing, but you can tell he was actually fine.
Stand by, I'll get my phone.
So the 2 calls on shots fired, this is essentially was right in the middle. Right in the middle. We get a fair amount of lurking going on in that parking lot. Would that be a fair way to put it?
That would be a very good way to put it.
Very good way to put it. A fair amount of lurking. And occasional drug sales, right?
Occasional drug sales. More than occasional stolen car.
Oh. Like a stolen car.
You know,
it's like a CarMax for stolen cars.
That guy who ran from us?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right before that shooting came out, officers were chasing him into his house. But I think they just let him go, of course, because of the shooting. And they went to that instead.
Oh. Good to know. Here's Luella. Here's where the people live that just called the second shots fired in. So you can see where we were. We're 1619 was just close to the fire station. And this is an example of we got legitimate shots fired. We got people on two blocks of either side of White Bear.
Yeah. So we've got a 5-block stretch. And we don't know exactly where it is.
This is why we're such advocates for shot spotters. So
would you like a second, sir?
We could actually.
Somebody else just checked out at White Bear, Maryland.
321, Lieutenant, Chester 311.
County 2007, 2756 or weather.
Thank you, 2327.
St. Paul car just stopped a car. Looks like we're stopping a bus.
Can I get a camera car to Winter, east of Rice Street? It's going to be for a toll in relation to the incident over in Westminster.
Not sure what's up here. You got any cat comments there?
311, code 4. Code 4, 26.
I guess the bus is on its way.
Apparently a disorderly conduct on the bus.
The suspect is a black male in his early 30s.
Which, by the way, I don't think we've talked about it. There was another shooting incident since we worked last time.
First call, yes, that was his description.
Right up here in Arlington and White Bear, right? Remember that? Where the
yeah.
attempted carjacking. Attempted carjacking. And then he shot somebody up here.
Yeah, on Arlington, just east of White Bear. Shot him through and through the jaw, I believe, in one side and out the other.
Yeah.
Then got on a bus.
This is the important part.
Yeah.
Tell the story, because I'm going to take us right where we wait till we get to Arlington.
Okay.
So the shooting happened. We'll take you to where the shooting happened.
Right at the mouth of the alley, I believe, is where it happened.
Yep. And actually, one of our backseaters commented on the backseater page it was her son that got attempted carjacked.
Really?
Yeah. It was her son that right here attempted carjacking.
So here's Arlington. We're going to turn east here. And you'll see this, I believe it was the first alley right here, correct?
Yes. And so, attempted carjacking, and he shoots somebody else. I don't know if that's random. I still haven't figured that out, but he hits the person in the jaw, like you said, and then jumps on the bus.
Gets on the bus, takes it up to Walgreens, up the street here at Larpenteur.
Yep.
Jumps out of the bus, runs in the front door of Walgreens, out the back, setting off the alarm, and to the laundromat. I'm not exactly sure where the laundromat is.
It's right next, right behind it.
Okay, but he gets to the laundromat in the bathroom, and apparently has some blood on his chest from the shooting.
Sorry. So here's the Walgreens right over here that he runs into. He gets off the bus, comes across the street, goes into the Walgreens. So I won't go to the front, I'll just go to the back. And then comes out this back door.
Oh, there's the laundromat right there.
Yeah.
Comes out the back door here, goes across to the laundromat.
He's got a gun still.
Into the bathroom.
Still has a gun
Still
with him.
has the gun.
Still has the gun with him.
Goes into the bathroom.
Yep.
Calls the police.
Says he's been shot.
Says he's been shot. Well, he had not been shot. I would imagine after having shot and nearly killed someone, he was having something of a panic attack.
He knew the cops were on his tail.
And so the police came and saw that he matched the description, checked the bathroom, and recovered the gun.
There you have it.
And info disclosed on the domestic. It's
Yeah.
sounding like state does have flight in the area if we can get ground contact info.
Where's that one at? What channel are you on over there?
I should be on 2. I am. Let's see what that is.
272 I can. If they just want to do a quick one-over of Marydale Park, I guess.
Marydale Park.
Copy. They're asking for a comment channel. We'll patch them in
Okay,
one
it
if
was
you
a
don't
domestic.
mind just sending me your phone number.
Well, last week we worked, the guy ran into the lake. Marydale Lake.
Yes, he did. He was very cold. Okay, he's wanted for domestic assault. Possibly has 2 guns and a knife.
Ooh.
Black male wearing a gray sweater.
Where did it start at?
Started at
272.
It's very confusing. It started at.
Just got an update from state. They're now saying that flight has to go to Brainerd first. Do we still want them to come afterward or tell them they're disregarded?
What do you think about that call? We gotta stop at Brainerd on our way to Marydale Park.
Okay. The caller's cousin and this guy were physically fighting at Maryland and Farrington. The male cut all 4 of the car tires.
Oh, I thought you were going to say he cut all 4 of the guy's fingers off. I'm glad it was tires. You know, when you hear something, he cut all 4. I mean, really, what else goes with 4? He cut all 4.
Yeah, really.
Of the car tires.
And oh wow. And then he hit her with a gun.
Well, let's go help catch that guy.
Yeah.
Got a name on him yet?
Yep. Devontae Boykins.
Oh, we should get Emmerich to send us a picture.
6 foot thin, early 30s.
Call Emmerich.
211, just confirming that this is like supposed to be on foot.
Call Emmerich.
Jovante.
225 affirmative, he'll be on foot.
Sorry, I can only call one person at a time. Who would you like to call?
Emmerich.
Calling Emmerich.
We don't want you to call Javante Boykin.
Yeah.
I don't think we have his number.
Hey, Katie?
Hello.
Katie? Hey, can you send us the picture? Send me the photo of this suspect on the Maryland and Farrington call, Javante Boykin.
Javante Boykin?
Yeah, he's hiding out in Marydale Park. Just see what you can find.
Okay, we'll send you a photo.
And yeah, send Pat. I don't know if you have Pat's number, but if you don't, is Heather working with you too or not?
On foot. They're going to the area of
hang on.
Maryland Arcade or Rosen Arcade.
Are you working alone or you got help?
1976 address, which is
No, Heather's in here.
Oh shit. All right, well, just send me whatever you can. Send Pat too if you got his number.
You got that duplex. I just want to check going eastbound on Maryland from Vries Street for 226 Rosen. 22.
So he hit his girlfriend with a gun.
I think he's headed towards Maryland and Arcade.
And Rice, you mean?
From Rice towards Maryland and Arcade. He has a relative on Road, the 700 block of Rose.
Really?
Yeah, but he also has
Would he
relatives.
be walking or getting a ride?
Well, they think he's walking, but who knows?
That's a long walk.
Yeah.
That is a long walk. Well, last Saturday I was over here for the vigil for the Presley family over here at the Cub. Very emotional time. Very sad. Very sad.
If we get a chance later, let's swing by that memorial on Larpenteur also.
Yeah.
There's,
Joe Steiner, your buddy Joe did a nice job on TV.
Yeah.
My wife complimented him. I know you guys went out to celebrate his promotion the other night.
Last night, sure did.
Didn't invite the old guy, but I'm used to that. Well, he invited me, but you didn't invite me.
You always turn me down.
Yeah. Lake Elmo Inn, I heard, huh?
Oh, man.
Lake Elmo Inn. See, here's the thing. I wasn't feeling too bad because I knew you were going out, but I thought it was at the Sherwood. All right? So then I said to Joe, because I was talking to Joe Steiner, lieutenant out of Maplewood, Pat's good buddy, I said, well, you guys are going to Sherwood, huh? He says, oh, stop by if you want. I said, you going to the Sherwood? He goes, no, I'm going to Lake Elmo Inn.
300.
I said, well.
And I got to give you a tip here, folks. Now, the Lake Elmo Inn is a top-of-the-line, fantastic restaurant, gourmet foods. But they have on the menu some fried sunfish fillets as a meal or an appetizer with a Chardonnay butter sauce. Not to be missed. Absolutely fantastic.
Those butter sauces can be really, really tasty, can't they?
Oh, boy. This was absolutely fantastic.
300, go ahead.
I'm going to see if I can get you on that chef show.
You can call 910. I'm not going to just talk to him about it. It's just I
think you'd be good on that chef
show. I was on the phone with him. Thank you.
Okay.
You know, another show
just
you
let me know what you want me to do with the call.
Cooking Cop. Huh?
There you go.
The Cooking Cop.
321, please. Thank you.
Checking channel 2 for an available camera car that connects to 714 at Rice and Winter for a tow.
All right, we just got a photo sent from our real-time information center.
one with dreads.
Which they look a little bit different, don't they?
Checking channel 2 for a camera car.
So,
Negative response 2239.
most people can usually get a ride. Usually we catch the drivers coming into the area. See, we look for a biker coming this way. Bicycler.
714. If Central doesn't have a camera car, can we check the other districts for a camera car to meet me here?
Copy, we'll be checking out.
The picture's pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
Are there any camera cars monitoring that can assist Squad 714 at Rice?
205 against us.
Hey, by the way, speaking of those stolen cars,
Affirmative.
just a little tip.
Yes.
We have
Code
had
714-315 is in Ramsey now.
we have had 2 cars that were stolen in the driveway / garage of the owner while they were unloading groceries. So we're researching whether or not some of these suspects are staking out grocery stores. See if women coming out. For some reason, women tend to leave the fobs in their car more than often than not. I'm not saying more than men. Maybe it's in the purse, maybe it's the convenience, but anyhow, so be leery when you're unloading your groceries. Get your purse out early with your fob in it.
Yep.
And don't assume that they're not going to even run into your garage. These guys, this group we've been working on, they'll run right into the garage.
They're brazen.
Right while you're inside, your car could be in the garage. They'll run into the garage and jump in the car and take the car while you're unloading one bag of groceries. So let's talk about alternative ways that the suspect could get this way. I suppose he could walk. Rose. You know, time and time again, though, they're within 6 blocks of wherever it was.
Right.
You know, you start theorizing where they could be. Hey, the juice? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna leave it. I got something I was gonna mention, but.
I'm going to do a quick shout out here, by the way. Nick, your son Adam asked us to say happy birthday to you. And so happy birthday. And thank you both for watching us.
225. 225. Just ran forward.
Happy birthday, Nick. How old was Nick?
Most likely to turn the gun on himself. I guess he's very suicidal.
Oh.
Who's suicidal? The guy we're looking for?
Yep.
Copy for the Vic. The suspect may turn the gun on themselves and is suicidal.
He did have a gun, didn't he? Well, that's not good.
226. Deal to 766 Rose on Maryland. It was clear.
2243.
Was this part of that earlier call? The Dale, remember the Dale Street domestic call we had earlier?
Earlier tonight?
Yeah. Well, we didn't actually go to it, but it was dispatched. It was the one I thought was dispatched twice. Was it?
Okay. Yeah, I think it is the same one.
So Farrington was the address.
Yeah, Farrington.
So 100 block. So
Yep, Farrington.
originally they thought.
325.
Hey guys.
Can you show me out at 1619 Maryland, please?
Copy.
Originally they thought he was going this way. This on 2 if you want to go to 3.
567 Kinsel Office.
Does it feel like summer went by very fast?
It sure does.
Even though we had a great summer, it was hot, dry. Do you want to make a round through Marydale Park or not?
Why not?
Well, the only reason not to is in case we're going to get shot. That's the reason not to. I'm going to use the brights here. So.
Please do.
271 EOT.
Not for midnight EOT, squad 1.
Copy, additional slots for midnight EOT, squad 265.
184.
Here at Marydale Park, where this was one possibility for the suspect that fled to Farrington. Yeah, fled to not an unusual location for people that might want to commit suicide. And I'm going to drive a little clearer here than these bushes because the last thing we want is a Joe Bergeron incident. Where Joe Bergeron got attacked on the path over there on the east side of Lake Phelan.
You know, that was a lot of the confusion that morning.
Which path?
Most people thought it was the Gateway Trail in Arlington. It ended up being the Vento Trail.
Communication is so critical, and that's why we're so appreciative of our dispatchers keeping us informed and in the loop. Got some good lighting going here today, Pat. Like I said last week, a guy went out into the lake running from the officers. He had a warrant on him. When we saw him, he looked cold.
Yeah, me too.
I always have memories. This parking lot right to our right here, during the Marydale Festival 2018 is where I reconnected with David Lindsay. He was working at a barbecue truck there. And
377 EOT.
you know, he works in the summers for us.
Copy,
He's
have a good night.
Community service officer, does an awesome job.
386 for EOT.
And then right over here, behind this building, is where the Hmong kids play that game. What's it called again?
Or the Corinne kids?
Both of them, Hmong and Corinne. The Septuck.
Thank you. 2348.
Well, anyhow, they use their feet to kick it over that fence.
225, can you take 4?
I was watching. I actually became friends with, see right there, became friends with some of the Corinne kids that were playing there. They were amazing.
He lined them up for the dash cam.
that a person?
Public servant or a late night host.
There it is.
Is it like a hat?
This ain't your chauffeur. 911 will bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No.
Oh, it's just a napkin or something, huh? With a shadow behind it. Oh, it's actually rubber gloves with blood on them. It's like, or what is that? Is that blood or just red?
This is a plastic bag
Plastic
with
bag.
red writing.
Red writing. I can write a good novel. We toured the park, discovered some gloves.
Was that blood on them?
Which reminds me, any of our listeners remember the song my dad used to play on his big old stereo? There was blood on his saddle. Remember that song?
Vaguely.
There was blood. So one of our listeners has to tell me who sang blood on the saddle. And by the way, he was a Green Beret. Green Beret.
Who sang it?
Who sang it, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to know who that is, I bet.
Who is it?
Barry Sadler.
I think so.
Who did the Green Beret song.
Yes. Silver wings upon his chest, right?
Fighting soldiers from the sky.
There you go.
Some may live and some may die.
That's good. America's best.
They're some of America's best.
All right.
$300 to 321, you can cancel.
Keep checking that in case I'm wrong about the Barry singing that song.
Dispatch copy.
Tex Ritter.
Tex Ritter. I think that might be right. Same time frame.
Silly Wabbit.
Tex Ritter. Well, I haven't heard any updates on this, gentlemen. Have you?
Nope.
There's your tour of Marydale Park, Loeb Lake. Loeb Lake. I won the St. Paul Winter Carnival medallion twice.
225, take your own work.
That is a quick trip down Dale Street, huh?
125.
Good.
This is Vries with 28. Send us both.
Hey, by the way, in
DOC.
the category of thank you, did you see the latest highlight video?
Yeah, I sure did.
Was it Chris Taylor? Is that his name?
I believe so.
Thank you, Christopher, for taking the time to
That was really slick.
put that video together. And I know from your narrative how hard that is to go through hours and hours of video. It's very, very time consuming. And we don't have time to do it, so we appreciate it when other people have the time and make the time. You just got you're squeaking over there. You got a little kid's toy over there, or what is it?
Yeah, squeaky window.
It is, isn't it? But thank you very much, Chris, for putting that together. Seems like every highlight reel has you on your back.
Robert 178.
They do enjoy seeing the.
You get a call to mail down, right? Got nothing but food on Rick on the local bar.
Take that spill on Selby.
He's constant place out there. The ground over here, the people he kind of across from where I'm at.
Probably should have stopped at the foundry on our way by. It looked like it's pretty busy over there, huh? Maybe slide over to Club Holiday first.
Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching.
Go up past Lawrence.
Click like and share. That Facebook.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. I hope as we get into the cooler weather.
Bravo 178, that's a negative. Nothing is coming to dispatch.
People will find it
Yeah, you want
fun to join us.
this way? I'm gonna walk across here.
I gotta tell you though,
He's still down here.
anytime I get to 10 o'clock after the news, looking for television,
Yeah.
there isn't that much good on TV after the news.
That's why I love my DVR.
Other than that,
They were all advised, if you get another call, please send me. Clear with 318-327.
you're right about that.
Copy 2369.
Bravo 178 for an update. Alright.
Here we go.
Yeah, GK, last duration was forehead. They got the bleeding stop, but he's going to be checked out here.
Look how big that Capitol is right.
That's the ground with that.
Wow, what a great view this is.
That's the one thing about the video though. Did you notice how athletic they made Joe look?
Yeah, I sure did.
Yeah, well, what the heck?
Yeah. Washboard abs. That wasn't a 6-pack they put on. They put an 8-pack on him.
And they made Rev Smith look like Rev Spence look like Will Smith. Did you see that?
Yeah.
And we got like the guys from Dragnet.
Yeah. Oh, Matt Sweeney's daycare provider, Margaret Hanson, is one of our viewers, and it's her birthday.
Oh,
Happy birthday, Margaret.
happy birthday. Whoa, check out the tobacco shop here tonight, Margaret. They seem to be having a birthday party of their own.
It is 11:57.
Well, that's why. I bet they all know he's closing at 12.
Mm-hmm.
Although we don't know if he is closing at 12, but they're rushing in to get their last chance.
Copy.
Did you hear that? Not too many people here yet tonight.
Not yet.
It's early. I'll tell you what, I'm really glad that our state capitol lit at night. You know, there were many years there wasn't that.
Oh, I know. In the energy crunch.
I'm not even sure if that's what it was. It was just a decision
Bravo 132 EOT.
to, I don't know.
Bravo 132,
I got new tennis shoes. Did I tell you that? Oh yeah, you knew. You called me. You called me. So,
should we tell that story?
yeah, my wife and I decided to do a little shopping for some essentials. Tennis shoes are essential. Comfortable shoes are essential. So she's also got to return some stuff that she bought for our son. So we go out to the Mall of America, and stopping for shoes. I leave a bag of our returnables at the ASIC store, the mall. So I'm buying some ASIC shoes. So we go to eat. We go sit down and eat. We're going to eat at the Twin City Grill out there. Kind of still celebrating our anniversary, you know.
Right.
Which I don't know how everybody found out it was our anniversary, really, because we got a lot of anniversary wishes and thank you to everyone that did, but we didn't really advertise that. All of a sudden, Pat's getting messages.
Right? This is well, I have no idea where they are.
Right.
They're at the Mall of America.
You tell the rest of the story.
I get a message from one of the backseaters that says, "Hey, Bob Fletcher and his wife left a bag here in the ASIC store." So I call Bob. Immediately goes to voicemail. Turns out his phone is dead at the moment. He had to charge her up real quick. So I text his wife, Chris. And I said, "Say, backseater says you guys left a bag at the ASIC store." She says, "Oh my God, we did." Tell them thank you.
Yeah. Very nice young lady there. Appreciate her help. It might have been Ashley. I'm not positive.
I believe you're right. I believe you're right. And yeah, my anniversary was Sunday, and just got some incredible, kind, thoughtful messages from people, and it was really heartwarming, and I thank you for that. I mention them all the time, but my friends Jen and Robbie, their anniversary is on the same day as mine. And in the years since Trish passed away, they always invite me to celebrate the anniversary together.
And by the way, that photo collection you put together of you and Chris, you and your wife, that was Trish, that was phenomenal.
Thank you.
You know, that just pulled at my heart. Looking at you and Trish when she was healthy, when she was going through her treatment, and, you know, the smile on her face when she was with you. This was pure joy. You could see it in that, right? I'm sure that's why you posted those pictures.
Absolutely.
But
absolutely,
it made her very happy.
But thank you for all the kind messages.
If you haven't seen those pictures of Pat and Trish, go on his page and kind of page through them. It's a great collection. I'm assuming they're still there, right?
Yeah.
Some wonderful, wonderful memories.
Well, looks like a little bit of a crowd here at the Foundry.
Bravo 170.
Give me Cisco's medics with 553. Back there. Off duty. Okay.
That's amazing. This building is one of the more solid buildings around. When you're outside, you can never hear a peep.
Nope.
Not a peep. She sleeping? I think from now on Sundays, I'm gonna go online And I'm going to bet on the Vikings to lose by 1 to 3 points. Hey, but on a serious note, did you see that poor kicker when he came out and took responsibility?
I did not.
Well, I want you to do me a favor. I know I'm really tough on that. I want you to... Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to sit here for a minute. This is a special moment. Vikings kicker press conference. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Vikings kicker coach. I mean, I know our backseaters know why I'm trying to find this. What is the kid? I don't even know the kid's name. I'm gonna try his press conference. If I can find it. Anyhow, for you backseaters that watched our poor kicker at his press conference, he had a baseball cap on there. I want to get one just like that. Can't believe I can't find it. Shocked that it doesn't pop up right away.
3, 2, 1.
There's a million other things that pop up.
God.
Parked to the DOC at 1868 Conway Group Home for patient Adam Hoffman.
All right, backseaters, the Vikings kicker that missed the field goal. That was going to win the game. He had a press conference afterward. He put a baseball cap on when he came to the press conference. What did the baseball cap say? What did the baseball cap say?
220. Clear with a supplement.
I mean, here's the thing. The guy obviously had the hat.
7.
He had the hat before this occurred, but someone's going to tell you on those comments.
Kirk Cousins, right?
No, he's a quarterback.
Oh, he's a quarterback? Okay. Okay, someone says they saw the cap, but apparently don't remember it.
Come on, backseaters. This is important. We're all going to order these hats. Google it. Get his name, Google it, get an image, and then get a picture of him with his baseball cap on at the press conference.
Kicker's name Greg Joseph?
I don't see he's a new kicker because remember we got rid of the kicker last year. So I apologize for not knowing.
Did it say live on patrol?
No, it didn't say live on, but close. Something just as close. Just as close. I'm serious. We got to get a picture. Someone's got to post a picture of him in his baseball cap.
Wide right?
No.
Missed it by that much?
No. That would have been funny though. Mac's so smart, you guys are mean. Missed
A bunch of people saying, nothing, baseball caps can't talk. Kindness?
It did say kindness, and it said something.
Pass it on.
Kindness,
pass it on. We got a whole bunch of folks right in a row got it.
And when he wore his hat, he put his baseball hat in, it says kindness, pass it on.
Number 752.
And I want a hat that says kindness, pass it on. It's one thing to wear a shirt. So somebody figure out where those hats come from and let us know. Because Pat and I are going to get kindness, pass it on hats. I need a XXX. Or big. I need a big one. Kindness, pass it on. You know, it's quite, I'm sure he didn't just have it made for that press conference. So he had a hat, and that's put that one on.
Awesome.
Either that or Buddy gave it to him.
Coffee's closed, but the case ain't. Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
Thank you, backseaters, for figuring that out. Oh, there it is right here. Somebody sent us a copy of it.
Awesome.
Very nice.
Yeah, we need to get some of those hats.
Kindness, pass it on. Somebody post that on. Take that picture, edit it down, and post it on the comments. Kindness, pass it on. Well, I know why things have slowed down. Because we're out here, you know that. That's the problem. One thing that can speed it up. It's not Carboni's. It's got to be a cheese dog.
Oh, we got a bunch of links to where to buy the cap.
Really?
Awesome.
Let's get some.
Go through a little bit of the stuff from this week. It happened.
Okay.
In the 1900 block of Burns on Sunday, a woman texted in that she and her fiance were being held at gunpoint. And by the time the officers got there, the guy had fled. He had told them before he left that he would shoot at police. Told the woman he was going to get someone and come back to shoot her. And the car was spotted, but
What was the description?
they ended up finding the car, but it was a maroon 2006 Grand Prix, Pontiac Grand Prix. And apparently he had an altercation with somebody in the Sunray parking lot after that. And somebody got out of that car and into another vehicle, so they thought it was the suspect. So they followed that vehicle and stopped it, but he wasn't in it. And then they later found the
realize
Pontiac.
that verbiage about "I'm gonna come back" is the same as the guy that was robbing the subway. Remember?
Yes, you're right.
The suspect there, which isn't that far from the 1900 Burns.
Good catch.
Same. It's an
Good catch.
unusual MO to tell people that.
Yep. So on Monday in the 900 block Edmond, a guy got shot at. And then the very next day in the same block, a guy fitting the description of the one who was shot at somebody else. So in 2 days in a row, there was shots fired. They did come across a guy with 2 guns on him, but he had a valid permit to carry, and so they were going to they took the guns to test them against the shell casings.
We should just run this plate as long as it's sitting here in no man's land. There's just no reason whatsoever for this car to be here.
New message. New message.
Well, you started clearing out the old ones, didn't you?
Yep.
Okay. Same kind of car, though?
Yep. Just.
Huh.
Why don't you stop next to it, buddy? Just make sure there's nobody passed out in it. Oh, it looks good.
See a Somali guy with a gas can at the M&H. We'll know what happened, right?
Yeah, really. And then, the St. Paul Police Department, Chief Axtell, put out an excellent Facebook post on this on their Facebook page.
Yeah.
This was on also on Tuesday, just before 6 o'clock in the 600 block of Case.
300 block of Arlington Avenue.
Call came in for 2 cars chasing each other behind the address. Officers got there, and as they approached one of the people involved, they could see a handgun with a extended magazine sticking out of his hoodie pocket.
And the other 3 ran. I think,
The other
right?
3 ran, yep. He, officer got that gun out of his pocket, and he started fighting with him, and pulled a revolver. He was carrying 2 guns. Pulled a revolver out, and the officers were able to wrestle him to the ground. Thinking that's an update on.
Copy, stand by 1. And 616, what was the name for that suspect?
616.
Suspect's is Javante Boykin. And the last name of the person who owns that phone, I believe the same last name as the victim.
So maybe he's tied a new
Copy
call.
that. It looks like for an online search and for previous on his phone number, or looking up for the online search, the victim is possibly named Dominique Holmes, which matches that name. 327-311, can you start this 911? I have it pending.
Where is it at?
37 on the way, I'll be at that long number here shortly.
1976 Maryland.
What is it?
I want
And
to.
just
I want
for
to
both
mute
of us,
this.
info is
Right where the
open
shots
line.
fired.
Not political. Just another night in Ramsey County. Till the sermon starts.
For squad's info, the victim told 225 that this male was suicidal.
Let's put it on mute. We're going to put this on mute for a little bit.
Bob hit the fairground, badge in his vest. 6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide. much more.
Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle eye, counting every cop that's passing by. He says it's Disney, but it's cornstalk gold.
Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told.
Corn dog sheriff,
Spinning round the slide,
dizzy from the spiral,
nowhere to hide.
stuffed bull or bear,
He can't get it right.
it's propaganda blues on a carnival night.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a bag full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting, putting on a show. But we all see it, it's time to go. Callooh, Pat, this gig's run dry. Even Bob can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride, before your next minor accident takes the other side. Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty, at 620 West. And if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah. 480
Sorry about that.
numbers
We're
to
in the
a
process of
mile
looking
every
for a domestic assault suspect. Were they stopping that car?
They said they were gonna. I don't know if they got it stopped.
I was just a call about that. Where is that caller calling from?
Verify with the GC. Okay.
They're probably hauling them out, huh? Looks like the kind of car some domestic abuser would drive.
Mm-hmm.
Just for squad's info on this 911 call, per 225's call, the suspect is staying at 766 Rose with their cousin. Just for info at 25 minutes.
That's the address they had earlier, but
they had this one too.
Did they have the house or did they have the?
115 is 125. Need help down there.
Okay.
300 to squads. Can you hold up until I get there?
Three 2-7, you copy.
Yep. We'll be a block out.
And PC called the comp back and said the male was never there. He was just making threats of coming there for info.
Oh, for God's sakes.
300 copies. When we're ready, we'll have you put in a call so she can step out.
New message.
He was
Copy. Just for squad's info, I have a flight call now at the
New message.
CP at 1785 Suburban. For Fire Station 24.
101 at top. Squad 616. If I understand this correctly, the male was never at this address at 1976 Maryland. Is that right?
Affirmative for the caller. At this time, he was never there. He was just making threats.
You can cancel anyone who's not already with us.
Anyone not on seat on Maryland can be clear at 27 minutes.
I'm not. I'm gonna mute this.
325, break me inside.
He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to west and western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me.
Would you just stack? Jesus Christ. Pat's back on the beat.
We will be out with the suspect 415 at the
Maybe
Van
I need a squad car.
That's a different suspect.
The legend. The limp.
That's the beat.
Copy, stand by.
Light a flick.
Let's close that up just so I don't get so much light on our faces.
Good idea.
We're sorry for muting, but for our own safety and for the safety of the other officers, we just want to make sure that we're not giving too much advanced knowledge to anybody who might be listening.
.327, he should be coming out now. And 320, what's your location?
415 Van Dyke. That's on the
Calling at 10-3, 320, what's your location?
I believe that was 321, correct?
.321, what's your location?
Apologies, yes, 321 will be Van Dyke and Wilson with the suspect here.
Copy, are you code 4?
We are.
Copy, 10-3 clear at 30 minutes. .327, you copy the cop that's going to step out. It was a female who answered.
300 well with comp on 1976.
Thank you, at 30 minutes.
We're code 4 here. Suspect not on scene.
Code 4 Maryland, suspect not on scene at 31 minutes.
All right. Well, we're gonna clear the house anyhow. Okay.
300, we're gonna check the house real quick.
Copy, checking the house at 31 minutes.
Good call. Good call.
Yep.
Strange when you got an open line where someone's talking in the background like they don't want to go to jail for murder.
Yep.
That's a clue.
Oh, there's that man again. Just went past again.
Copy. At 30 minutes.
Squad 325.
Go ahead.
Nobody was fighting MVP. Clear with East K9 County G-Line.
Copy, 33 minutes.
Okay, there's another call impending about this same person.
Okay. You're a smart man.
Oh, way old.
Way old?
Yeah, like an hour and a half.
I told, well, she was calling. I heard that call north on Dale earlier. And they were busy, and then someone was headed to it, and then they didn't get to it. There's a motorcycle down the alley here. I wonder if anyone stopped and checked at that other address that was mentioned earlier. Whoa!
756, or wait a minute, 766 east.
Yeah, mute that for just 1 second.
He's a human shield when the crowd gets loud. The loyal shadow when the ego parade crowd. And when the night is slow, no crime to chase. Pat's got Bob's back.
You know, I listened to Wayne Gretzky's father talk once about his kid.
Yeah.
He said he used to watch hockey on TV, you know.
Wayne did.
Yeah. Whenever he would watch the game, he would have a piece of paper and he would draw a rink. Maybe I mentioned this before, but I'm going somewhere with this story. So he'd do a rink and he would just take a pencil and he would follow the puck on the rink while he was watching the game. And it made his move like Etch-a-Sketch, you know. And his dad would say that he's convinced that that's how people would always say Gretzky would always go to where the puck was going to be.
Yeah.
You know, instead of where it was, or even where it was going to be on the next pass. He knew his instinct was where he could pick off passes and anticipate where the puck was going to go. From watching hockey and charting it ever since a little kid.
300, checking the status on Maryland.
Suspect's not here. We're going to be here soon.
Thank you.
So I was thinking maybe the backseaters could get a little piece of paper and chart where we go. In anticipation of what crime we're going to run into, you know?
Boy, would that be a scribbled pad of paper. Holy
Just
smokes.
get a little map and then they can send it to us and say, here's where you went. But I have an alternative. Pat. See this thing right here?
Yes.
225.
I have a car tracker. Okay?
225.
We can track ourselves and then watch where we've been.
You can dupe this Maryland.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to post. I'm going to post our
Pat, do you want me
routes
to append all of it
from
into
our
yours?
live on patrol. Either that or they can send us the Wayne Gretzky scribbles. But this will actually show us where we've been. And, you know, maybe we're in the same spot too much. Maybe we got to be like Gretzky and we got to anticipate better where the crime is going to occur. Or we could go to Carboni's.
That we could do.
There you have it. We're taking the Gretzky concept and we're here, right? 640, yeah. Something around there, block. Excuse me. So anyhow, just to be clear, what we got this domestic assault that's went on earlier over there off of Farrington and Maryland. We're looking for the suspect. We've got some different tips on where he might be, and he's supposed to have 2 guns. Struck the woman with one of them. We are checking out locations that he potentially could be at. We have a picture of him. He's wanted for domestic assault. Don't know for sure what car he's driving, do we?
No. Right there.
Huh?
We're right there.
Yeah.
Just about. There.
321.
We're gonna let the medics know we're not at the home anymore. We're at Wilson Van Dyke.
Copy.
I'll just avoid driving the alley just in case he's waiting for us to drive in the alley. There is a car back there, isn't there?
I think so.
Should probably grab that plate.
I'm just gonna remember it until we get past it. I don't want to light
Well, I'm
this.
not even gonna. I'm not gonna go all the way up there. You're gonna use your keen eagle-eye vision. Don't get too far embedded in there.
Got it.
The last number 8.
Yep.
New message. New message.
That doesn't match. Wait a second. Oh, sorry. I hadn't got rid of that other one yet. Right address.
It is?
Yep.
Huh? Okay. Well, it's good to have that
Yeah, I'm gonna jot that down.
case. In case it's gone later. Something tells me there'll be some contact with that gentleman later tonight. Missed your call. What about Bobster? Who's he got? Okay. Good. Did he test the fire out? tell them. All right, keep us posted. Thanks. Bye. Well, we're going to call Sheriff Dave Hutchinson because he just texted me.
Hello, how are you?
Good, Sheriff. You're live on patrol. I don't know if you remember us, you know.
Who's this?
Who's this? Yeah, who's this?
My name's Pat.
Is this Larry and Tom?
Oh, actually,
what are you guys doing? I
actually-
was watching a little earlier and say out there crushing crimes. That's good.
Well, you know, it's quieted down here in the last half hour. We're looking for a domestic assault suspect. That's our top priority over here. He struck his significant other with a firearm and he slashed all 4 of her tires and then fled.
Yeah, that guy needs to go to jail, Bob.
Yeah, we're gonna find him. We are going to
Pat,
find him.
get on it. Come on.
We're on it. We're on it.
We're on it.
If you guys don't get him by 2, I'm gonna send Alex over there to get you guys.
Oh, there you go. There you go. There's no
He can
doubt.
spray. He can spray with mace.
Well, you are an icon at the state fair now. Everybody.
Oh, unbelievable. All my pain and suffering from that guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Well,
anyway, so that state fair, I'll tell you what, the police and public safety out there was second to only Hennepin.
well, yeah, that's because you came over and assisted us. We appreciate your assistance on those last 3 nights. It was very valuable. But hey, speaking of crime, what is going on in the city of Minneapolis over there? What's
Well, it's people are shooting guns like it's their job, I guess. And we're gonna work with Minneapolis and the ATF, and we're gonna use a NIBIN machine, which I can't think what it stands for, but we're just gonna start going after these gunmen one by one with the full force. That's all we can do at this point with the lack of resources. So.
Yeah, it's gonna have to prosecute them federally. Hey, by the way, just so you know, we're working some sources, and you know this already, but a lot of those shots fired calls in Minneapolis people are reporting that it sounds like automatic weaponry.
Absolutely.
And a lot of casings are being found. We've known this for a couple months. There is a new product called a switch that people can attach to Glocks that essentially make the Glock fully automatic.
Yep.
And we know that they've been shipping them up here from Chicago, and we are actually trying to track down. But obviously, many of them have been distributed already because many of your shots fired are rapid succession shots. So, sorry about that.
You know, the issue is it's bad guys with guns or bad women with guns. It's not the gun tossing out rounds out windows. It's people making poor choices because of a vast majority of reasons. So we got to get the people fixed. It's not just a gun issue. It's a person issue, and I think we got to get these. If you run around with guns and you get arrested 3 or 4 times, you should probably be in jail or prison at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Instead of released. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
It's a huge problem. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm disappointed that the North Siders in Minneapolis have to live through what they're living through right now.
Yeah, there's such great people up there. You know, the majority of them are hardworking, tax-paying folks from Black African American to Hmong to white to you name it. It's pathetic that our society is letting 50 to 100 bad guys ruin our safety. Yeah. So let's vote for some common sense people in office, and let's hold people accountable when we need to.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, if that referendum passes to get rid of the police department over there, Hutch, you're gonna have more work on your hands than ever. So
I'll be calling my old buddy Bob and Pat to come over. And but I think honestly, Bob, I think you know these surveys and polls people take when they get in the poll box, or you know, to take it at home, whatever, early voting. They're gonna look at their house that they've worked their whole life for. And they're going to say, well, you know, I'm pretty progressive on this or that, but I worked my whole life for this house.
Yeah.
And if I don't vote for public safety policing, that we're going to lose everything we've had. And people got to realize that there's no plan in place. That's the problem.
Right. Well, and I hope you're right. I think you're right. I mean, that recent poll that was conducted by the Star Trib and CARE, I mean, a fascinating result. But one thing that jumped off the page at me is that while a lot of people are 50-50 on the issue, the people from the north side most directly impacted, in particular the black community, 71% of the people impacted by crime said they do not want to get rid of their police department. Now there's an amazing thing.
And there's the problem. 80 at Rondo, we had a forum last night. Rondo said 85% of the gunshot victims are African American. 85 of the, he said, Chief Arredondo said, 85% of the shooters are African American. The issue is not with a race or any ethnicity. It's with, let's get these people some services so they don't have to resort to this. And if you're shooting people and hurting kids, then guess what? You should go to jail and you should go to prison. Yeah, plain and simple.
New message.
List right there. Where it came from.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, what's going on over there now?
Well,
where it's going.
Okay. You see cars parked on the wrong side of the street. We run the plates, and sooner or later, after about every 20th one we run, one takes off. So
there you go.
We're trying to do some police work while we talk to you. So
well, that's great. At least someone's doing it, right?
Well, I'll tell you what. There's a lot of I know you're not just saying this. There's a lot of hardworking young men and women that want to work and put their best efforts forward, and it's just they want to be backed by the people, their elected officials. They want to know that someone cares about them. That's the thing.
When we're wrong, we'll admit it. We'll deal with the consequences. We'll fire cops. We'll charge cops. But when we're right and we're protecting what we took an oath to protect and serve. Right. And when that gets lost, a society's lost, and it's getting real scary. But I tell you what, my votive team in Minneapolis in the ATF worked a couple details downtown. I think they got a bunch of guns, a bunch of felony arrests. So people in Minneapolis, it's not a free for all. We're sheriff's office, Minneapolis, and ATF are. If you're shooting people, we're coming for you.
Yeah, good for you. Well, hopefully we'll make some progress.
The winter's very cold, so we can take a little break here and regroup.
That does help, but September is always a busy month, and right now both cities are on pace for record-setting homicide rates.
I know.
Not good.
It's since the 90s. It's pathetic. Yep. And you know why that is, Bob? It's because of the defunders. It's just talking about it depletes the men and women who serve, and that it emboldens the criminal element because they're thinking there's no cops out there. Let's go do whatever we want. It's free for all.
Exactly.
Well, always a pleasure to talk to you. I'm glad you're still up and awake, and usually, you're asleep by now, because I know you get up early at about 5:30 and go for a jog around the Bloomington parks.
No jogging for this guy. Maybe once a year, but I get up pretty early, and then I'll go take the dog for a walk. It's about my exercise time.
All right. Well,
take care, guys.
Hey, you too, Sheriff.
Thanks a lot. Thank you. Love you too, man. Thanks.
Good night.
Bye. Nice man.
Very much so.
Let's find a stolen, huh, Pat?
Yep, I think it's going to happen.
Well, we're more likely to find a stolen if we eat a cheese dog.
Or a cheeseburger.
Okay, is that what you're saying? You made your choice. Let's do it. Well, you think this might be the day? You know, the astronomical fall started on the 22nd. You know that, right?
Yes.
You remember we have a habit of declaring winter over, summer over, right?
Yep.
So this
327 for this. Sure.
This,
GOA with
I think we have to declare that summer's over.
I think that would be a fair thing to declare.
And you see this button right here? What's that say?
That says A/C.
A/C. And I think since it's 46 degrees out,
I think we can turn it off.
I got to turn that off.
Thank you.
Okay. And then, what do you think for cabin temperature?
I think 70 is a perfect temperature.
All right.
Sorry, last one, go again with the case number.
So there we go. Summer's over.
386.
We got the heat on.
It's official.
First time since May 15th.
It's official.
There you have it.
Hey, I got to give a little shout out from the backseaters page.
Yeah.
Mike and Jennifer celebrated their 14th wedding anniversary on the 22nd.
200-682.
And Jen, I guess as she prefers to go by, made this request. So happy anniversary, you guys. Hope it was a great one.
New message. New message.
Pulling around to the front.
And that's home.
Okay. I think the cold weather is driving people inside a little bit.
A little bit.
And when they go home, you know what they do.
What's that?
Well, besides that, they turn on Live on Patrol. Turn on Live on Patrol.
4420 amount.
My wife we went out yesterday to Acapulco, you know those restaurants?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that Mexican grill we just drove by here made me think of it. And I had their enchiladas there, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm still thinking about them.
That good, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, enchiladas. Those cheese enchiladas. The sauce there at that Acapulco. Well, it'll never quite be the same as the old days at El Bravo on Rice Street.
Oh.
You remember those days?
Oh.
Could you find the customer?
Remember, were they grandma's enchiladas or mama's enchiladas with they were cheese, onion, and shredded lettuce all inside.
Yes.
The best enchiladas I've ever had in my life anywhere.
The thing is, and the sauce that was left over on your plate when you were through eating them. Oh, we got people, humans out here. Let's see what we got here. That's not a call up here, is it?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll take one more to make sure it's not occupied.
311, I'll go with your side.
Everything good?
Yes.
What's happening? They closed or what?
Just a young guy trying to talk to some girls. They just closed. We just want to talk to some girls.
What? Talking to girls?
They wasn't talking to us though.
Ah.
Hey. Well, hey, listen. Hey, come here a minute. Come here a minute, guys. Come here a minute. No, you guys, come here a minute. Listen. If you're not having
Bob Fisher, I remember you. I remember you. Yes, sir.
Hey guys, if you're not having success, you got to come up with better lines.
Yes, sir. Oh my gosh, is this the one that's going on live?
Yeah, right now.
You're
live right now.
Yes, sir. How are you? I appreciate you going live.
Thank you.
I appreciate it because it shows a lot for
the community.
Yes.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you.
We appreciate you guys too.
I appreciate you guys going live and everything. And are you still going live right now?
Right now, sir.
We shouldn't be talking, man.
Get in front of the car. Well, they can't see you without.
Thank you.
If you're in front of the car, the camera will
There
get
we
you.
go. There we go. Oh yeah.
No, get away.
Hey, did you guys have a good time tonight?
We're gonna head out. We're gonna head out.
Yeah, okay. Good to see you. Nice to see you guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for doing your thing because it takes a lot to do your thing, and I just want to tell you how much I support you and everything because I'm always been supporting you and everything. Whatever people say. Thank you. Thank you for doing it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, my
Thank you guys
friend.
much for serving. I'm trying to be a cop myself.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well, I know how much people say all the bad stuff about you, but I love you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Seriously. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
You guys have a good night, okay? Be safe.
Take care.
Thank you.
See you guys.
Good
Thank
luck to you.
Yeah, stay safe tonight, all right?
Nice young man.
Indeed.
Down here at the old Governor's. The old East Side Governor's, which of course is now the Oxtail Full.
No, it's Far East.
Oh,
Far East Bar and Restaurant. But they have Oxtail Pho, which is phenomenal.
Well, before it gets too busy, and remember, like my son says, nothing happens before 12:15. Before it gets too busy. First of all, we need to stretch our legs.
Yep.
And secondly, we need to stretch our stomach.
Just a bit.
So we are going to do a quick stop at M&H. Microwave some delicatessen. Jesus.
Jiminy Crickets.
Well, that too. Maybe they got off-duty working here again. I don't know.
We shall return shortly.
We won't be gone long. We'll just make sure we leave a radio on here for you to monitor the.
Copy, we are getting multiple callers in the area. 464 Maryland, reporting approximately 6 shots within the last 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh, for crying out loud. You think it's that guy now? It's 220.
There's
so
been
it's
a
west.
lot of shots fired up there this week.
220 copy, you can just deal mine into that and
The whole Maryland and Arundel area.
Well, we will be back. Oh.
Information is squads. Essentials had a number of shots fired calls in the area, 400 block of Maryland Avenue West. So there was a black sedan going southbound on Norton at a high rate of speed from the area. Information at 104.
Sharing info to squads on a shots fired in Central at 464 Maryland. Multiple callers. 6 heard within the last few minutes. 1 and then 8 more from another from the southwest from 1164 McCubbin. People screaming possibly. Then another caller at the 1100 block of Arundel McCubbin saw a black sedan going southbound at a high rate of speed. Possibly came from the kind of
that black vehicle that just sped off from 1151 Norton said that her boyfriend is in front of that apartment complex and just shot off her gun.
Cabby 105.
Undercover. Layman.
Squad 325.
325.
I'm going to be with that vehicle on Kennard, just north of Wilson.
Undercover. Layman.
Copy. Can you tell if it's occupied?
Doesn't appear to be.
Copy at 106.
Undercover.
112.
Bedward.
124.
1660 Hewitt Avenue for loud music complaint.
112 copies. 124.
65, it is unoccupied, so 311 can cancel.
311, do you copy?
Deputy clocked him, said that ain't right. Made a U-turn just before the light. Scandal it up, time to engage. Gun out the window.
311, go again. You're very quiet.
Sorry, I can go tonight. Minnehaha, dinner.
Copy, clearing you at 107.
Charges like baseball stats, 6 felonies deep, no time to stall. Tried to DIY, but fooled no one at all. No one at all.
236, can you re-hear comments about suspect vehicle?
Rifle in a bag, tossed out the ride. Short barrel story now amplified. Window gets shattered, dog on the scene. One more got him for the RCSO meme. Near the MnDOT, that's where we spun. Skidded and slipped, pursuit was done. Paint still wet, but the game was done.
Our caller saying they can hear space screening further. Somebody just now to the west of Dale Cottage 1 minute ago.
226, one of our counts reported a black sedan going southbound on Norton at a high rate of speed after the shots fired.
Someone covers.
Good job, boys, that's how we strike. That's how we strike. From Cromwell Ave to County Eye, pit was clean, no need to retry. Sergeant breaks it down like it's show and tell. Never seen white out on a plate, oh well. Craft store caper, ends in cuffs. Turns out fake tags ain't good enough. Siren songs and scanner noise. One more great work for the boys. White out to wipe out, you know the drill. Stop that spin at the base of the hill. Felony stack, truth on display. Good job, boys, that's crime caught today. That's crime caught today.
217.
That's crime caught today.
Could you add plate Foxtrot Whiskey Tango? Stand by, I'll give you that plate. But that female for the shooting just drove by again and said that she doesn't see any squads in the area.
Copy. 226, we're going to be in the parking lot.
got a flat tire.
Before McCubbin. Just checking
We
the
are
papers back
terminated.
here, and then we'll head over to Norton.
Did I even get him at all? Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost, baby in the backseat, this ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin, terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash, Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man, bro, did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close. There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show, public safety, no. Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full, spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the 5-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt, trying to look like the man. While County steps up and clears the mess.
Took your
You
firearm,
still might
fired it off, and went back in the house.
That's commitment to get the guy off.
Copy, 1151 Norton. Caller's boyfriend took the firearm, fired it off, went back inside.
Call 911, send Fletcher over. All right, we are back.
220 of the female saying that he shot the neighbor's house next door.
Here's his number.
1747 Lexington, marked a DOC. Caller's rambling about being targeted by a group, possibly happened outside of the Ted's Rec Center. He's currently at the Lex Plaza, wearing a tan shirt and jeans. Unsure if he's intoxicated or possibly THC.
184 squad, copy. Yeah, we ran that place coming back in the black Honda Pilot. What was the vehicle description on 217's car?
Blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder. Behind.
Ever since you mentioned KFC earlier,
Leaving the shelter called Maryland was a
craving
black
it.
SUV, I believe. And then a call for 217.
something tells me I'm going to be making a swing by Madness Heights tomorrow.
Yeah, I am.
On that shot's fired, is there anybody else in the house besides him?
I go to that one on a regular basis.
207, you cut out.
The last time I was there,
How many officers on scene advise if there's anybody else in the house?
where is that at 217?
220, I'm sitting down the block closer to
That's
Maryland.
that 464
I'm talking
Maryland.
about the female that was in the house, who's the girlfriend of the man who was shooting the gun.
Nice. Well, we better go there.
207 on coverage. Can you advise if there's anybody else in that house with that guy?
220, there's 4 other people inside the house. And kids.
The neighbors shot at their house.
That's not good.
That's clear to you.
That's probably him there.
Squad's arriving. 220 further info. Our suspect's name is supposed to be Donald Ray Scott. 1990-0609.
Your relatives. They got a Ray Scott in there. They got a Donald Scott in there.
Which is my middle name.
I know. Patrick D. I always say J intentionally, just to. But what the heck is Patrick? Is Donald Ray Scott thinking?
9175. Cars are clear full.
Do you think someday we should do a study on milk? You know, I drink milk.
226 to 220. Do we know which house he shot at? The north neighbor or south neighbor, or was it across the street?
Yes, you do.
The one that called, I think. But who knows? Maybe that wasn't the one that got hit. Anyhow, I was gonna say.
Okay, 220. The female's not sure if he was shooting at her or the neighbors now.
But who names a milk polka dot milk? You know, Kemp's, it's in the cows, or.
Fletcher assist from 100 Grand Avenue. Female party to the address. Maybe she needs a policeman disconnected. But they should be waiting outside.
112.
Yeah, it wasn't the most imaginative.
I'm sure that maybe because the cows used to have polka dots on them. I don't know.
Yeah, the spotted cows.
Spotted cows? Do you think that's it? Sounds more like a fire station dog to me, a Dalmatian, right?
Yeah, they're not exactly polka dots on them.
No,
splotches.
Swatches. Polka dot milk. Well, if anybody wants to research how polka dot came up with the name polka dot milk, I don't know. I mean, Land O'Lakes, Kemp's, what are the other brands? You know, but polka dot. Must be working for them because they're in the M&H station.
They're making money.
Influence was in the shots fired. Our comp at 1154 North, and said she woke up to glass breaking and that there is a bullet in her house.
Oh, well, there you go. That's right by the Lawson address.
That was in the that was in the notes when I looked at it 10 minutes ago.
There you have it. This call, if we put all these calls together in that neighborhood, we could have an interesting story. I just wonder if Emperor's going to get into the story before the night.
220. We'll probably need a few more squads up here. We can devise a plan how to approach the house and make sure everyone's safe.
We're still holding the parking lot at 1161. We're covering the back in the southwest.
I don't know, there's probably not, I mean, if he runs out, but at this point, probably not much value we can add to this, do you think?
207.
No, not really.
Received 616 pick up here in route as well. 119.
Well, with all the cars going there, we probably should come to the rest of the district.
Yeah, hang loose here.
Tin cup's empty already. You know, one of the things that makes me the happiest about Live on Patrol is people tell us they feel safer when we're out here because they kind of know what's going on.
That does feel good.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a very good feeling.
That's one of the best things.
129 pulling up.
Yeah, 190.
Still missing a yellow Mustang, are we?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay. Something's going on here. A couple cars did a quick exit from Lawrence.
Whoa.
Let's make that 4 cars doing a quick exit. Shit.
129, I'm not seeing anybody. Do we have any history with the phone number?
Well, doesn't look like they're worried about anything. Jeez, you can smell the alcohol right in the air, can't you?
Yep.
Those are going to be on the
Are we missing something?
First one was suspicious, and second one was guilty.
Everything good, gentlemen?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All
the
good?
address is what?
100 block of White.
Must have been a fight here.
Well, something happened.
We'll just let them know we're here. What happened? Why is everybody leaving? It's not even 2 o'clock yet.
$311 copy.
37 copy.
121.
I got funny feeling some shots were fired.
I know. We were here, but there had to be some shots fired for people to leave at 120 right quickly.
Female is in contact with a
Whoa.
the residence, and the male is pacing back and forth in the building with the gun still in his possession.
Who was that? This guy still has the gun up in Lawson?
On Maryland.
Copy. Suspect is pacing back and forth in the building. Still has the gun at 122. 272, send it. Copy.
261, I'm coming into the area. You might need it anywhere.
I'm going to 72.
We should probably have the south side of north blocked off so we don't have any traffic coming north or south on the road.
How are you tonight? How many shots did you hear?
Norton and Cook.
Well, was there a fight or what? That's what I was asking you. How many shots did you have?
Plate is Wisconsin, Paul Tom 695.
Was it Patron?
You probably don't recognize us right now. You know why? Yeah, but we look a lot better looking after your 10 shots. Oh, don't get hit by a bus. Do you want me to turn around? Oh. You should be on that bus. You got some similar color styles. How are you?
Are you guys serious?
We are. We're the good guys. And we're live on patrol. Do you ever watch Live on Patrol?
Not for St. Paul. You guys got a live patrol for St. Paul?
Live right now.
there?
Right there.
Parking lot of
Right there. Yeah.
Get out of here.
Get
I
out
have
of
to
town.
go live from St. Paul.
On Facebook alone, 1.4 thousand people are hearing your voice right now.
Right now.
Hey, y'all. Facebook. This Raya.
What's your name? Raya?
Soraya.
Soraya.
You ain't gonna look me up now because I might have a warrant.
No,
and I might have a warrant though. Can y'all check?
No, we don't want to check.
I want you to check because I don't know.
Here,
And they keep saying I got a warrant in Ramsey County, but when I called, they said I don't have a warrant.
Then
But they
you don't.
keep pulling my car over.
See, here we are, right here, Soraya. Right there.
Oh, wow.
So, and right there. And
Live.
You want to go in front of the camera? Run up there quick and then come back. Okay. No, that wasn't what we had in mind. All right, come on back. Oh, for God's sakes. Soraya.
Not that, Soraya.
Hey, we're trapped. It's just like the Cowardly Lion said on The Wizard of Oz. We're trapped like rats.
Which house was struck?
Hey, listen. What?
Was that a good show or not?
Well, yeah, but you shouldn't be doing that. There's kids watching us.
Oh, at this time of night, they should be.
It runs over there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to give you guys a show. You guys
We're
look like...
PG-13.
Oh.
We're not TV-14.
Okay, I'm
PG-13.
I apologize to you guys.
Well,
you guys have a blessed night, and I'm glad you ain't have to pull these shenanigan people out and have to get out your car.
All right.
Because everybody calmed down when they seen the cherries and berries.
Cherries and berries.
And what's your name?
Bob. That's
Bob,
Pat.
you probably know me. I'm Soraya Watkins.
Watkins?
And what's his name?
Pat.
Pat, you probably know me too, Pat. I'm Soraya Watkins.
Well, nice to meet you, Soraya Watkins.
Are you related to Sammy? Sammy? No? Sammy C? No? Well, Soraya, very nice to meet you.
I'm glad y'all pulled up. That kept the confusion down.
Yeah.
And now I can get my friend
We could
to
tell
pull
there was.
off.
Yeah, why was everybody leaving so fast? Was there a fight or
something?
something?
It was a little fight inside, and that's why everybody's leaving. Yeah.
Well, they must have been.
And I'm glad you guys showed up. That kept down the confusion. I am. I'm talking to the sheriffs, boo. I love him. Okay, y'all have a safe night.
All right, watch out now.
I love you guys.
Don't get hit by a car.
I love you guys. And you guys make it home safe to your wives, okay?
Thank you.
I'm going to go back and tell her you're available.
No, you're not. No, you are not.
That's available.
Just for squad's info.
What's that?
This male did have multiple pickup and holes in it previous.
Oh. Well, somebody should have put him in jail.
Copy. Suspect has a history of multiple pickup and holes.
What's going on?
Usually for domestic assault.
Thank you. You too. Thanks. We heard there was a little argument going on down here. I don't actually understand it.
So it turns out, Joe Miller, Jelly Joe,
Yep.
found out that with these new laptops,
Yep.
the attachments would actually be off to the right. They don't have it formatted for us to be able to get the attachments.
Oh, how do we fix that?
I guess it has to be done individually in
Will
the
also have a long rifle.
tech office.
Huh. Very interesting. Well, it's good that we got Emmerich.
Yes, indeed.
What else interesting happened this week?
Well, I was only partway through that. Back to that. Well, I went through the deal on case where Chief Axtell did an excellent summary of this 17-year-old's extensive previous history
Yeah, and
and
I
getting
asked him
let
today-
out on gun charge after gun
When I
charge.
talked to him today, he said he's going to find out why that kid wasn't in custody. What it was that just allowed him to keep getting out.
Yep. Oh, also on Wednesday, at 694 in Edgerton, State Patrol came across a guy on the north side of the highway with a gun. And they ended up having a lengthy standoff with him, where SWAT was called in, negotiators were called in, and they finally got him into custody.
Sorry for those of you that were tied up on the freeway out there for some time. That wasn't anything pretty. I saw it on TV. We did call the State Patrol and ask them if they could turn people around to let them go back the other way on the freeway, and they eventually did that. So,
4423 Tango.
Then also Wednesday, this sounds like it was a pretty dramatic situation. On the High Bridge, a passerby came across a guy on the bridge on the other side of the railing, ready to jump into the water. And the passerby grabbed his arm and was trying to convince him not to jump, and ended up holding on to both his arms. A lot of people on the bridge came to try and help. Squad cars closed off the bridge, and the fire department arrived, and they were able to somehow or another secure him to the fence and then pull him back through. He never willingly just gave up.
sounded a close one.
Yeah, definitely.
Clear squads assisted.
This is the first time in a couple weeks I've been able to get to this, but Andrew's live on patrol packet he sends us.
Okay.
All right, there's just 3 birthday shout-outs here. Forgive me if I pronounce the names wrong. Chris.
We haven't been doing as many because we're just too busy. But.
Too busy. Chris Rodzitis turned 56 on the 18th of September. He lives in St. Paul. Stephanie Feistamel turned 40 on today, the 25th. Happy birthday, Stephanie. Tom Knutson turned 69 on October 8th. A question: are there physical fitness requirements to be a deputy? Yes, there are. And a physical agility test is a part of the hiring process.
11:41.
Yep.
Well, this is very sad. I'm sorry we don't have your name. This must have been done anonymously, but this person who sent in the email, their cousin, Master Chef John Gould, had a heart attack July 3rd, but
Josh and Kat
ended up passing this past week.
and I don't see 11:41.
Sorry.
And his
Here we got 43
I'm sorry,
and
Master
47.
Chief John Gould. I'm sorry. And his family listens to Live on Patrol. And he was career military. We're very, very sorry to your entire
Important
family.
job, that Master Chief's job.
Yeah.
119, I copy, taking 91 hail call within 6 meters of 19.
Thank you.
Pinehurst Avenue at 134.
Thank you, Chief, for all your service. And
220 just because of the
your entire family is in our
your
prayers.
victim where she lives.
Been 220 to squad that lies in front of the house. The suspect drives 1 mile. It should be in the driveway. $11.51.
Need a tire? There's one on the curb there by you.
Oh. Boy, this window sure did get squeaky.
You know, I think a party where every time someone told me they go to parties and every time I do a U-turn they take a shot.
But some people get really drunk then.
Well, I don't know about that, but I was thinking if they really wanted to have a fun party, have a shot every time I hit a curb.
Then they'd really get drunk.
There. So we're on University Avenue,
North and lot, and I'll let you know when I see
working
your light.
west. We're monitoring the shots fired incident up on Maryland, but there's not much we can do unless shooting starts again or he flees. They've got a number of officers up there.
And when they start mentioning their locations, I'm going to cut the volume down.
Yeah. Are they on 2 or what channel they using?
2.
We want 1 for 1.
Copy.
Let me think about this. I'm right in front of the house.
What other news that I see that would be noteworthy?
159, copy through the call at 396 Empire Avenue. Caller stating that there were 2 juveniles knocking and banging on our floors, windows, and door. We do have a history of PIC and an extensive history of calls for similar incidents. Was no 137.
Now, the answer said he wasn't in the house, but now he has turned his phone on.
Copy. Contact made with the male in the house. Said he wasn't in the house and turned his phone on.
Yeah. Live on patrol declared summer is over.
Walking to the south. There's
It sure is.
vehicles. And 226 and 220. Do we know if he's possessed of the handgun?
So James Bond's coming out this week, right?
Yes, it is.
New message.
Bond, James Bond.
New message. New message.
There's another movie coming out too. What's the other one?
Well, I don't know if it's the one you're thinking of, but I am. I love post-apocalyptic scenarios. There's a movie coming out with John Malkovich in it called The Survivalist that takes place 1.5 years after a virus hits the world.
Is he still trying to kill the president? He's quite the actor, huh?
Yeah. He plays a bad guy in this one too. He's trying to get a woman who is the only known person to be immune to the virus.
Oh. That's his excuse?
Yep.
For getting the woman?
1
the way, did you see the Turf Club? You know, they do some quality music up here.
Oh yeah, they do.
We should actually come up here some night, you and I.
I'd like
Check
that.
out the Turf Club.
I'd like that.
I saw an ad.
Copy, no injuries.
They're doing there's a woman that it's called the Linda Ronstadt Experience. You know, Linda Ronstadt's kind of semi our generation, right?
Yep.
And then
New message.
I assume she sings all the Linda Ronstadt songs.
New message.
I love Linda Ronstadt.
Yeah.
And probably her favorite song of mine is that Different Drummer.
Oh, yeah.
Or a Different Drum.
It's starting to get, this corner's busier than any place we've been.
Yeah, it is.
Has a tendency to slow people down. Looks like they're closed up for tonight, huh?
Yes, it does.
Delta Romeo November 57. Cars parked in the driveway.
Okay.
Have another shot.
Well, different drinks for each wheel. If you do get an address, they might, sometimes they come up Shepherd Road. Alright. So, it sounds like big changes in store for the Midway Shopping Center area, huh?
Yep, they're going to
tear some stuff down.
Tear it all down.
I don't know what that means. Well, that part's gone already right there, huh?
Sure is.
UPS. It's the remake over of the remake over of the remake over. Nobody probably remembers Montgomery Ward's but us.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, there's the UPS. Trying to think, be the trained investigator that you are, okay?
Okay.
Edison High School closed for 2 weeks because of COVID, right? You heard that?
Mm-hmm.
What they said was the children of Edison High School, 67%, obviously 2/3, 2/3 of them had a significant exposure to COVID. I don't know if you caught that figure.
I did not.
So, who is it that has contact with 2/3 of your school? I don't have an answer to that. Is it a assistant principal? Or, I mean, in order to project that figure 2/3, it's got to be like the lunch lady, right?
That was my first thought, actually.
Well, you didn't guess fast enough.
Well, I wasn't sure you wanted an answer right away.
Who else? Yeah, well, good point. Good point. Who else could it be besides the lunch lady?
Janitors?
Yeah?
That 911's probably coming from the RAS. I'll start that way.
Well, I could see some. That's a good point. I could see 67%
Copy. 400.
going through the same classroom with the same teacher,
24 has a good
but not
contact on
100%.
7th Street for
So
open
maybe
line
there's a
above
teacher
language now and call back.
that had it.
Well, I suppose if one teacher had 2/3 of the classes, yeah, that could do it, right?
Yeah.
But EOT.
I still wouldn't think you'd get 2/3 of the kids in your classes.
101, I got me. Additional spots for 0200 EOT 164.
6-4.
Is it almost 2 o'clock already?
174.
Yep. 14 minutes, it'll be 2 o'clock.
There's a 911 call down at the Raz restaurant at the Ethiopian restaurant on West 7th Street. This is probably nothing, but maybe we'll slide down there.
Central Squad 4, 200 ERTs, Squad 261. Negative.
Have a good night, 146.
7, we're going to hold over afternoon.
Copy, thank you, 146.
128.
Hey, boss, can you ask the victim if her Impala had a bullet hole in the back window recently for his vehicle?
128,
Negative, that was not one prior to this evening.
Well, apparently there's a new bullet hole in a vehicle up there.
147.
Up on Maryland.
125.
125.
Toughest call there is.
Report west.
Deciding whether
Central
to
was requesting
go in to get a guy with a gun or
negotiator. That's all right with the boss.
or just disengage and let him sleep it off. It's tough decision.
127.
In the old days, there wasn't any tough decision.
Nope.
The four of us just went in.
Go in and get him.
Hello, please. We had some characters working with us back then. But you were the chief of them all, but I mean, we had a lot of characters.
The SWAT information, there is only one way into this place and one way out of this place. There's no back door, there's no side door.
Well, that's a code violation.
Okay, Don, you just mentioned 70 racers. Where do you see these 70 racers? Where are they at? We've got a couple messages about racers, but nobody seems to be sure where they are.
We're going to use the Reds because we're on our way to a 911 hang-up down at the Raz. What happened?
207, SWAT information.
Somebody ran your tree over. Are there cameras? Has a tree head or hood ornament.
Have a good night.
Thanks.
07, can you just verify whether
People, they lost 3
the
trees.
upper level, the lower level, or hospital cabinet?
It's an up-down duplex.
There was a call on
And
Grand
they live
Avenue
upstairs,
earlier.
so there should be nobody downstairs.
What was that call? So we are south on Victoria from Grand. Into one of the quieter neighborhoods we have.
I think we were frozen while we were having that conversation for about a half a block going up Victoria on the east side of Victoria from Grand, right next to the Jute Salon. A car took out planters, trees. I mean, cement planters, and a tree that had a cement base around it.
Yeah, they were out sweeping, cleaning up.
There's cameras at 1154 North. We're going to be checking to see if we can watch this. Copy, 1154 North has cameras.
And when we're down here, as long as we're down here, we'll show you where the 4 victims were on West 7th Street before they were shot. And the officers of the St. Paul Police Department have scoured all the video, and they've seen the video captures Mr. Suggs driving the dead victims around
Horrible.
on West 7th Street.
Copy, we'll check.
Checking channel 1 for anybody with available ballistics blanket to assist central.
115, we have one.
Yeah, I'm saying it now.
Clear.
Zero 07, sounds like 115 is around the ballistics blanket.
101, did you copy? 115, did you want me to clear your last?
Yeah, GOA, please.
Copy. 1151 Norton Avenue, Martin Street. Copy, 153.
Minutes.
Great spot.
I'm Chasey Cannon from the south squad.
Any word on those racers?
No.
115 on channel 2, copy that.
And in case I missed it in the comments, if any of you have seen the racers driving around tonight, put in there what area you saw them in and how long ago it was.
So we are on West 7th Street. We do not normally get this far south on West 7th Street. We're crossing 35E. structure used to be.
You are clear.
We're still en route to a 9/11 hang up at the Roz restaurant. St. Paul car, I think, was going there as well. They might be there sooner than us. Rarely get down this far.
Responses that they heard 694 on the state scanner, but they never heard a cross street. This Roz we're going to is the former Starting Gate Bar. Now it's a, I believe, Ethiopian restaurant. And nightclub.
Primarily Ethiopian, but
Clear.
a lot of other East Africans and even Asians hang out there.
207, do we have any negotiators working?
125, I just arrived on scene. Where you at?
They have a grilled beef rib dish that is amazing.
Sorry, your call.
Cars pulling up.
207, can you go again? You were not coming through.
Hey. Well, see what we got going on in the back lot of the Roz. Looks like they're trying to clear them out. Let them. Always got security out there, or is that St. Paul?
I think that's security.
Well, we got a crowd out here tonight. These guys got some serious long rifle here, huh?
How you doing?
How you doing, boys?
Good, how are you?
Wait a minute. Is that the shit? How you doing,
Good,
Bob?
how are you, buddy? Good
Nice
to see
meet you.
Always a pleasure.
Nice to see you.
Nice
You know, I
to
used
see
to
you.
work down there
Yeah.
for Viking.
Yeah.
I used to work down there.
We
We
got
got a taco night.
We got a 911 call. Everything good?
Yeah, everything's good. I'm
Good.
clearing them all out there,
Yeah,
Sheriff.
yeah.
Everything's out.
Yeah.
I might need your backup, though.
We'll be here. We'll be around.
We'll be around.
Yeah, that's the sheriff. That's Bob Fletcher. Well, he's the sheriff of Ramsey, so show some fucking respect.
That's all right.
Clear
We're
that
good.
shit out.
We're good.
Drink that. I know.
Excuse me, I'm trying to pull out. Can you drive off?
You bet. We bet. We're gonna drive off. Just like that. We're driving off. How's it going?
What the fuck? Why you pulling out from me? Yo, bitch.
Oh, you're not very nice.
We're gonna end up macing him, and he's gonna go to jail. You ready? What? Oh, he just went back. Let's go.
Hey, fuck you. I'm not
Go-
even fighting
You want go away.
Go away.
Go away.
Go away.
Go away. Go away. Don't ever walk up on me like that and grab on me. Go walk away.
Why are you spraying me?
Walk away.
We haven't sprayed you yet.
You
You're
haven't
about
been
to get
sprayed yet.
sprayed.
Obviously, why you...
Take your hand out of your pocket.
Hey,
Just step. Just step. You need to just step. You really do. You really need to step.
why are you over here talking to us right now? Help us
You
do
just
what?
got done cussing us out. So just go ahead and take off.
I'm sorry.
All right, take off.
Have a good night. You gotta do you, bro. Spray it. I'm not on that, bro. Have a good night.
Well, we got a mess down here. They don't have a very good parking plan. I'll be right back. $2,400. Did that car make it to Roz yet?
Once we check the area to not flag down or say anything.
Yeah, I don't think there's a 911, but I think there's an unruly crowd here. You might want to hang out in the neighborhood. Not a lot different than normal, but just a lot of people.
So we had a couple that I can head back down there if another squad will start as well. 129.
Yeah.
We're trying.
We're trying to get out.
Hey, let's go. Clear this shit out. Let's go. Let's go.
Boy, these security guys have their hands full.
Have this guy pull forward. Here, pull forward a little bit.
Thank you.
Fletcher.
Yes.
You got a Slim Jim.
A Slim Jim?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. When this whole mess is over, I'll come
I'm
back.
Francine's daughter.
Oh, when you come, yeah, when you.
I'm locked out the truck.
Slow.
Are we gonna hit it? Or are we good?
You're good. You're good.
Oh, good idea. Good idea. Jesus Christ. Where's that car gonna go though? Well, let's peruse the forgotten lands. Jesus Christ.
They really don't. Come on, man. Let's go. Hey, security, can I reverse? What's up? Can I reverse out, please? Give me a sec. I'm trying to clear this traffic out. Give me a sec, bro. How you doing? All right. I'll be watching y'all shows every time. Good to meet you, finally. I'm Dallas Farms. Oh, yes, sir. JOP Enforcement, my own company. Yes, sir. I used to work down in Ramsey County for Viking. I was a lieutenant of Town for a little bit. I got the commission, so it's always a pleasure to have y'all here. Always. When I see the red and blue lights, I'm like, oh shit. I said, yeah, my boys. Yeah, till this clears out. So give me about 10 minutes. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move that way. Hey, let's go. Let's go hold us a nice gun.
I didn't touch it. I did. You're past. Yep. I knew that. I'm actually I'm Casey and Raymond. I'm really sister to Are you like on my list?
Oh, no. Come on, let's go. Don't beat your horn.
Yes, you can.
Don't beat your horn, let's go.
If you didn't leave your fucking keys in the car. You told me you were in here first. No, they flew out.
Yeah, I might have misdirected them.
Is there a car coming, officer?
A what?
Is there a car?
You want to get out there?
Yeah.
It's one.
Okay. Okay.
So here's the thing. You see that car there? The keys are locked in it. So, well, I would cut it back over there. You see what I'm saying? Go through that spot is. Cut it back over there and then go out. Let's go. Right here.
112.
There you go, like that. There you go.
112.
Message is sent to your screen.
All right.
Copy.
Oh, you got him, sir?
206.
You okay, babes? What's going on? Where's she at?
Center Squad is able to back Central on a domestic. It's going to be at 1075 Arundel Street. Caller advising that the father and sister are in a fight, and there's a gun inside of the residence.
Yeah, give us a second. Hey, go!
112 and 124.
Full squad copy.
And correction, 225 is en route. Correction, 217 is en route as well.
Received the 299.
Negative. 207 is requesting one additional squad.
Received 124. I can go. You can keep 112 clear.
The Lord saved me from shenanigans.
Copy.
They asked Rev why you roll with Nietzsche, Star Wars and Frost. I say we the ambassadors. We found what was lost.
29.
Overbuild with the boss over here at 706.
Copy at 2-8.
Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art. Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight. Whispering truth on a Friday night. It's the Rev next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee he'll never acquire.
Hey Bob, I need your key fob. It won't go into drive.
That's my partner. That's the sheriff of Ramsey. Put your seatbelt on right now. Thank you, Ma. I'm not getting mad at you. Your wife to put my hands in you. Go home. Go home. Thank you. Get out of here.
124.
Good.
For 217, you can cancel.
Received no VWC.
209.
That's good. Don't pull any further. We'll never get out of here.
I'm right here behind you.
Hey, this guy right here.
Here, I'll find it for you. That much I can. Yeah, I like the stick things right here. Here's the bunch. Here you go, gentlemen. Good luck. Good luck. Hey. Yeah.
You know, you are good people, man. We all
So we're at the Roz, trying to clear the parking lot out. Obviously, things aren't. There's a big birthday party here tonight, so
There's too much foliage for the actual west side of the house to actually see what's going on down there. We basically turn the light on the south side.
Vehicle in the rear by the garages. It's in the handicap spot, blasting music at 211.
Your edge, and you see the upper windows. They're on the west side of the house. Negative. We cannot see the upper windows on the west side. We can only see the two upper windows on the south side. The back of the house is completely surrounded by foliage.
For almost 7 years. Add me on TikTok. Well, I bet he'd be a great TikToker.
Hey, girls.
4041. Have a reserve make arrive location for a transport. 4671, we copy that.
Not too fancy,
207. If officers on scene can don their helmets if they have them, please don them.
Copy. Squads in the shots fired to wear helmets if they have them. 214.
Where you at? Hiya. Hiya, no time to come out. When I'm outside. Which one? By the big one or the small side? Where the police are or the other one?
4671 will be out of bleachers. Okay. Code 4. Copy, code 4 in Arundel. 16. (272) personnel. 272, go again. First announcement made. Copy, first announcement made. Need a squad to start the Sergeant a copy on an accident with injuries at Minnehaha and Hazelwood for 2 vehicles. Don't have anything further right now. 325, you can break myself and 315. 300 copies. 325, 315, a copy right now. Thank you, 300 for copying at 218.
You got anything on me? Sir, do you have anything? I need your sheriff's department to go to my aid. Let's get up over here. No, I just want to figure out what you are and I want to see your badge number, sir.
One. My badge number is 1. Now go home.
My badge number is 1,000. Yeah. 1,000? Yeah, keep continuing.
Bye. Now go home.
Bye. Yeah, please, sure.
Go home. One's making no sense. We're asking you to go home. That's all we're asking. Just go home. Where's your ride at? Where's your ride at?
Huh?
Where's your ride?
What ride?
Yeah.
I have my ride out here.
So go home.
Higgins, can you move out and be a part of the arrest here?
Go in your car and go home. No, you chill out and go home. How about that? Go home.
325, can you hear those updates, please? Affirmative. Second caller says the drivers are physically fighting. Should be males, and there should be females in the vehicle. Arguing has been heard. And the third caller, OnStar, reporting a 2014 white Cadillac. The direction of impact should be on the right side with a high injury severity prediction. Sounds like there's fighting outside the vehicle for them. Copy. At 220. Copy, push forward 220.
He pushed a car one cold night, slipped on the eye. What a pitiful sight.
I'm gonna testify to.
No time to stop. Down with that.
Hey, from here on in, it's a St. Paul problem.
She got it in her hand.
Francine Finer's daughter. Okay then.
And 325, it should be a tan GMC as well. Copy, we're pulling up. Copy, additional info, one of the parties got picked up in a white SUV last seen westbound towards Johnson Parkway, possibly one of the females from that vehicle there at 222.
207, fourth announcement made.
Copy, fourth announcement made, 222.
I wouldn't do that anyhow.
I don't know. What a great bar. Yeah.
I always go to a place where the bouncer needs an AR.
Right. They don't hang that.
325. 325. 112.
112.
You have a call in the 300 to 400 block of Hamlin Avenue. Looks like it's right outside of team 491 Ham call. You have a female requesting officers. There are several people talking over each other, stating they're going to be in a vehicle attempting to get somebody out.
112 copies. 124, I'm with them.
Copy.
That's where I started. And then I saw this on
Can you add Minnesota license plate Foxtrot X-Ray Juliet 391 and Minnesota license plate Golf Tango Zulu 180. Receipt
325.
325.
Occupants of that Golf Tango Zulu 180 car apparently ran from the scene southbound on Hazelwood.
Copy. Occupants of the second vehicle ran from the scene south on Hazelwood 224.
2725 and 6th announcement made. Copy, 6 announcements made.
Tactically retreating. That's what I put the bet on. Tactically retreating. Thanks for having us. Mike. Cool. Nice to meet you, Alex. What is that AR? Pepper ball, right? Pepper ball. Yeah, we the barrel looks the same size, so it is the same size.
All right.
124.
Man, I'm on business. Of course you do.
124.
Yeah, he's got a...
You had Gulf Lima November 808.
I just want to say this. We have
Verifying the number.
we have confirmed another liability of twerking. There is a distinct possibility you will lose your keys while you're twerking. That's what the conclusion she has come to.
Hang on a second.
She lost her keys while twerking.
I wish that was the first time that's probably happened in the history of humanity, but it's probably not going to be allowed. Is that a problem for you, Eric? It is. It is. It is frequently. Graham, did I say Eric? I'm sorry. I'm tired.
They don't think I know cops. I know cops. I used to work for him.
All right, here. Oh, no.
Pretty damn close. Be safe, boys. Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah, you too, brother.
Well, it was a pleasure watching.
Too, Sheriff.
It was a pleasure being here.
Safe out here. You hear me?
Thank you. Thank you.
And make sure he records, because I watch y'all live every night.
You're on it.
See you guys.
We'll let you guys clear it.
Confiscating she's being assaulted by a male but doesn't know her
Well,
location.
we tried to help.
Said within 21 meters.
Some ladies find their keys, but we were unsuccessful. Pat did get into the car. You and Alex got into the car.
Yes, we did.
You got the door open for them, but the problem is they couldn't find the key once they're in there. Oh yeah, my body camera was on. Thanks for the reminder, camera. Well, surprised that one guy almost got to us there, didn't he? That young little
man.
Ooh, I was looking for.
In what world, in what frame of mind do you think it's a good idea to walk past and call us the B word,
and then come back
and then sneak up behind me and grab my arm?
I was going to mace him across you. You show remarkable restraint.
Thank you.
Yeah. Remarkable restraint.
A little.
Now that was quite the place, wasn't
That was a little interesting.
Not everybody loves the police.
No, that's very true.
Starbucks on Marshall Snelling, whatever the address is.
Marshall Snelling, there's an investigate at the Starbucks there. So we'll zoom up Snelling Hill.
327. 311 and I will be clear from this. Cancel 321
Yeah, it's too bad we didn't have the camera car turned around so people could see all the people leaving there. But
holy smokes.
I think they got a little bit of the sentiment, right?
Yep.
From you can clear 327 and 311.
Beat me. second one coming up. See if he's with them. We're meeting that one.
Keep that the window on the north side of the house. That window down.
Is that call? Is that
That's still up there on Maryland.
216, I copy. Somebody looked out of the window on the north side of the house at 2:30.
Channel 1 and 2 merged? Or? Must be, because that's on 1. What do we got? What kind of suspicious is that?
It's just, all it says is that he checked out on an investigator.
There is central busing. Call the ECC supervisor.
Okay.
231.
So, Snelling Avenue and Ford Parkway, we don't get down here much. I think I've mentioned to you before, when I was first born, my parents lived on Highland Parkway. Just to the left here, 1600 Highland Parkway.
Like you want on the downstairs window, 231.
1600.
Yeah, the upstairs window.
Front lower apartment.
Where this section of Snelling has been built up a lot.
Go ahead.
Oh, the St. Paul Police Foundation gala was tonight. At the St. Paul Hotel. We forgot to get our tuxes. Nice event. People donate to the St. Paul Police Foundation. Thank you for all the contributors.
Robert Johnson, last name 39 years old, Houston build, wearing navy blue shirt, jeans.
I haven't heard one chase tonight, have we?
No.
Not one. Well,
it's 2:30. This
Well,
is
it is
generally
2:30.
the witching hour for chases.
yeah. Well, I mean, part of it's because we've arrested 3 or 4 of those kids in the last week or 2.
29.
But still unusual.
Good.
3 of the system at Marco.
Very unusual.
Different.
McAllister College on our left here. Home of Walter Mondale. Do you remember Kinko's?
Oh yeah,
It's called FedEx office now,
oh,
right?
that's right. Yep.
This is FedEx office, but that used to be a Kinko's 24-hour. Used to be a 24-hour one. One of the few 24-hour ones.
Domestic, colors, just for squad been full. I was on the phone with our suspect here for 30 seconds. Said he's scared, but he said, I'm coming. Didn't elaborate. Did not tell us any specific instructions yet.
Once you've read a copy, you're on the phone with the suspect for a short time, stating that he is scared, has
Sorry.
So, Speedway. Red Savoy Pizza. In the old days, it was open all night. What did we lose?
Oh, I got it. For a minute, I thought I'd left my pack set on top of that truck.
You know, in the old old days I used to worry about stuff like that, but you know, things happen. I have a picture in my phone.
Oh, here it is.
I have a picture in my phone of all the radios that I have. So I know if we lose one.
How you doing?
Window's broken.
Ah.
Oh, good spot. Good spot.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like the gained all the way in. I think it's just the outer window.
Good work.
Yep.
Good work.
Sure.
Thanks.
See ya.
Yep.
So the officer on patrol spotted a broken window at the Starbucks. Determined no entry was made.
That was quite the crowd.
Yeah, it was.
You gotta ask yourself, how in the hell did all those people get in there?
You know, we always prefer being able to park in a place to where you can see what's going on.
Yeah.
If we'd have done that there, nobody would have been able to get out of the parking lot, and it would have just made the situation worse. So,
Including us.
yeah,
Tied up.
we might have
Did
had.
you want more squats and a 10 more squats? Sorry, cut you off. The last question. 29 is a 10 I've got 9 squad. Did you want additional?
If there's another one free, that'd be great. If not, we'll work with what we have. Thank you.
Those railroad tracks are miserable, aren't they?
Copy. Is there an additional one squad that's able to start?
Whoa. So, Alex, if you're monitoring us, you can join us here northbound on Stelling. It's going to blow that one. And there he goes. Let's get the plate. Check right.
Oh, did you copy?
Hold on. Clear.
What'd you say?
I'm not sure what he's going to do here. Okay.
He's looking for Energy Park. His home of all homes. You think he knows we're here? He acted like he saw our lights, didn't he?
I'm not sure.
Hang on. Let's get the plate, huh?
Yep, let's get the plate first.
We ain't gonna get it.
Nope.
Give me some lights.
I can't get it.
I got it right here. Well, maybe he's gonna stop. What do you think? Well, there we go.
Alpha Golf Yankee 162.
2400 traffic. Energy Park, west of Snelling. Alpha Golf Yankee 162.
Let me run it real quick before you walk up.
New message. New message. New message.
Okay, clear.
About 4671. Fairway right this now.
446.
Have you?
Election of short leaders.
No snacks, no sparks, that details tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on
Election of short leaders.
snacking on regret at a gas station sushi please. Flashing lights and protocol stars, algorithm blues and attendance falls. It's propaganda, yeah. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large red balls. Short
gainers and YouTube bras. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's propaganda, yeah.
Large red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda, yeah. Short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls. What do you got?
but we're muted out.
Another night, same old show. Bob and Pat on cruise control. Demons for transparency. But we know what
We
they
are
won't
just
let you
gonna
see.
pull up here. Obviously, he did not flee.
Saying nothing, cruising slow. Streaming lies like a late night show.
Which was a good thing. But he's definitely gonna get a speeding ticket, or he'll be held accountable for his driving. You gonna test him to see if he's intoxicated?
Yeah, that was pretty extreme.
At least at a minimum, careless driving. Maybe reckless. But maybe it might end up being a DWI too.
Almost as soon as Bob turned the lights on, he pulled over. I mean, instantly. I got it.
But I gotta be honest with you, it was hard keeping up with them, even when we didn't have the lights on.
Really? Okay, yeah, I still get nuisance. That's for the reds, right? The one that says, code 3.
Grill, front, all front, rear, and code 3 is the one I use all the time.
Okay.
That's not too often. I feel like I have to have both hands on a wheel.
129.
Change it to a CD.
We're staying back here. We just.
What's 2400?
It's a slow parade of one with lights and no real reason to run. Sirens off, but spotlights on. Just bobbing his ego rolling on. Drive-by greetings, that PR grin. Ignore the scanner, let the crime begin. Smile for the camera. Flash those teeth, but don't ask who's buried underneath. Grift cards, give me grift cards. And one for the press. Transparency's gone on recess. Bob's got snacks and a fragile flex. It's a slow parade of one. Cruising like he's already won. A sheriff, a stream, or a legacy clone, building trust.
So he admits to going 70 miles an hour up Snelling Avenue. And he blew the red light at, I can't remember whether that was Minnehaha or Thomas, at nearly that.
Why you see that? Ow. He could have been a doctor.
We were trying to catch up to him to get his plate before turning on the red lights. And weren't ever quite able to, so Bob turned on the red lights and siren, and he pulled over right away. So it was never a fleeing the police.
760-10-9 knots, bro.
For 226, there's a party to the north who is talking on the phone, attempting to approach the house.
They were on the south side of the house, on the sidewalk north, trying to approach the house, talking on the phone.
Having correction on the south side of the house.
Copy. Dealt with it. Either color at 620 Bush Avenue.
200 or 202, can you call 910, please?
Copy.
Now, had he actually fled, this stop would have gone altogether differently. It would have been a felony car stop. He'd been ordered out at gunpoint and ordered onto the ground, but he did not flee.
Sorry, on 21 right, identity 448. Copy. Looks like both of those phones are pinging to the same area. Be within 718 meters of the 1100 block of Grotto.
Copy, thank you.
215.
Negative range, first shots fired, 2231 Maryland Avenue. Single caller reporting double shots in the area. We did also clear a vehicle driving north on
Just get a little privacy, but ease over the legal limit.
Oh, okay.
And when you're a juvenile, I mean, when you're not 21,
2400 checking status.
We're good, thank you.
Yeah, the legal limit is 0.01.
For several rapid shots coming from Burrill on the south side, cars driving past northbound McKnight. Nothing else seen or heard. Hearing at this point.
Go ahead.
We report any additional help on Norton, or should we just start clearing up any here?
Did you want 225 to respond to Norton? I'm sorry, 10-8? Did you want 225 to respond to Norton as well?
A DUI for driving a passenger vehicle, being a regular civilian, is 0.08 in Minnesota. I believe if you're driving a commercial vehicle, I believe it's 0.04. And if you're a juvenile, it's 0.01.
Anybody under 21, actually.
Under 21?
Yeah. Anyhow, obviously the driving was extremely hazardous. You saw it yourselves. It blew several stop signs. To be honest with you, I was having a hard time keeping up with them even without the lights. It was, we were trying to catch up, thinking we'd get the plate before we'd.
Yeah, I was telling him that we couldn't. But to his credit, he pulled over immediately when the lights went on.
Trend 41 Julie, down to LEC.
Oh, one of our Australian friends says their limit is 0.05, and if you're under 25 or a commercial driver, it's 0.
He will end up getting a ride home when this all is done because of his age.
Now, this young man blew over the legal limit of .08. What I was talking about with .01 is that if you are under 21, .01 is a DUI. I think there's actually another term for it, but it is, you can't drink if you're under 21 and drive any amount of liquor.
Driving like a maniac. Really blew that stop sign at me, just telling him to get off.
I saw your lights in your back light for a second. I'm gonna print it out and I'll put it on the windshield. I just wanted to get his phone so we can call him up.
Yeah, and then ultimately. So we're gonna wait here for a few minutes for the tow.
Be right back, folks. Yeah, I'll be back quicker than I thought. Underage drink and drive. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, that's what I was searching for.
That was as reckless as anything we've seen.
Yeah, it was.
Wasn't it? That poor guy at the stop sign there, if he had pulled out, he would have got T-boned.
I'm not sure, but I think if you get convicted of a DUI as a juvenile, I think you lose your license till you're 21. Not sure about that, though.
Good news is, you didn't kill anybody, right?
Absolutely.
That was crazy. Oh, when I first saw him fly by us, remember he flew by and he was over on the side of the road there. I thought, this doesn't look good. You'll have to write a good report sometime before Monday, huh? Well, it won't even matter because he's not getting hit. He won't get held in custody like adults.
Had you mentioned that, though, I will need to write one. Is that Minnehaha or Thomas? Minnehaha.
Yeah, it was me.
This is
He
all.
was driving. I was clocking him even before that. I was clocking him at 58 and a 30, and then he just took off after that. And it was somewhere in the 80 mile an hour. He admitted to going 70. So, and then on that cloverleaf, Jesus.
So 58 and a 30 at what point?
Snelling between Thomas and Blair.
272 with female is Donald, our suspect.
When he was pulling away when you were going 70 when he ran the red light, right?
Yeah, I wasn't probably going 70 there, but you know, from Minnehaha to Energy Park Drive, at Hewitt there, he was doing in excess of 70. Hewitt. We can watch the video again, but he admitted going 70 on Snelling. And then he blew the stop sign down at Energy Park Drive too.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Whatever crazy speed he was going here before we caught him. I was getting on the air to tell him we were in pursuit.
And there I was fumbling with where the lights were.
Oh, that's all right. I thought you were looking for your flashlight.
Yelling, not in.
Well, we're waiting for the tow, and then once the tow gets out, we'll go hit. We know we started a little late, so we'll go hit a little more patrol for you. Some of you guys are staying awake with us, so that's kind of you. Some of you are just waking up over there across the pond. Across the pond, as they say. It's a dangerous driving. What else we got to talk about while we're waiting for the tow there, Ben?
You know, when he had no idea we were the police until we turned our lights on. He drove the exact same way from about Snelling and University till when he stopped.
Here, I got some more stuff for you. See if there's anything good in here.
Oh, what's this?
There's someone in the window on the far side. The first window closest to the street.
Well, tomorrow night there's a Johnson High School class reunion at Doc's Landing. They wanted to give us this is from Lisa. They wanted to give us a number of gift cards for the
additional communication with the mother.
Is it on Saturday?
To give out. It's tomorrow night. Yeah.
How do you know that?
Right there. And I
was texting.
I was texting.
I say it could have been in my back seat for a month.
It's tomorrow, or actually tonight. But actually, I have a friend of mine who's going to that reunion. I explained that, Friday night is the night we were going to be live.
Yeah.
But a friend of mine who's going to that reunion is going to see if they will give her the cards to give to us.
Awesome. It looks like you did that sheet already. That was the birthdays. There's one more sheet. So you did the Knudsen one.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Did that one for Master Chief John Gould.
Okay. Oh, we got the same stuff.
Now this is a couple weeks old.
technical issues. I could have handwritten it in this amount of time. Sorry, guys.
Thanks for your help. Thanks
Thank
for your
you,
help.
guys.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Well, we'll see you when you're out. We'll stay out here until you're done.
Oh, no pressure.
Good worker.
Yes, he is.
Good worker. We'll just see how long it takes for the tow to get here.
Do we have the sheet?
You put it on the car.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. So, this is what Pittsburgh is really like.
Yeah, really.
Oh, here comes the tow. Yoo-hoo!
We're 4-4 for medics.
Copy, clear.
Change their locations at Comfort and then Senator.
Nice young tow truck driver there.
That's a hard-working bunch of people, tow truck drivers, I'm telling you.
Said his partners were watching live on patrol at the office.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He said he wasn't familiar with it, but he is now.
Funny.
Yeah.
You're at 5 spots rolling up.
Really?
They stay around here just to make sure it doesn't slip backward and run the poor guy over.
Yeah, no kidding.
Until he flattens that sucker.
Well, got a message from Daniel Rogers, who runs one of the Backseaters pages, lives in the Chicago area. Female Chicago officer shot multiple times.
Another one?
Just after midnight.
Oh, I just lost one.
No.
No way.
Oh.
Are you sure that's new? That's not an old report from the... That's as bad as it gets.
207, I copy. Any perimeter callers can clear at 310.
What's Alex's number? 2756?
Yes. South Shore, 3rd District.
Do you have the number, or do you want to just get it later?
I took a picture of the plate, and I'll be able to get it off of Zurcher.
All right. Perfect.
325.
3rd District officers were responding to a call of shots fired. We're observing a male on the ground at 10:50 p.m. when a female officer was struck multiple times by gunfire.
Just a call from shots fired.
Yep.
What's that tell you?
Drove herself to the hospital.
But you said
where her condition was stabilized.
Oh, she's not gonna die.
Thank God.
You said multiple times she was shot.
Yeah, shot multiple times, but apparently not in a vital area. My goodness. Oh.
I thought she was gonna die.
Thank God not.
I'm gonna use the radio if yours is off.
Yep.
2400, this will be a DWI report made, and 2756 will be processing for us. We're back in service.
311.
Well.
124.
124.
Can you have Minnesota 1?
Did you say goodnight, or did she say goodnight to us?
Both ways.
What?
I said it second.
Put that on mute for just a second.
Rooted windows, candle wax. He zooms in close but never looks back. As tear gas clears and voices rise, Bob just shrugs and monetizes. You won't see pain, you'll see control. A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here. Get to know us before you criticize.
Not to mess with that guy tonight while he was drunk.
Hopefully he passes out and doesn't start shooting again.
447 hour, second one.
Well, you know what? Thank you for all of you that are still watching, huh?
Yeah, really.
I mean, for 3 o'clock in the morning, that's what?
1,100 people? Wow.
On Facebook, and another 4,000 on YouTube still watching.
Thank you, folks.
It's the only reason we stay out here and keep working is because you guys tell us you want us to, and I don't know, it's pretty, frankly, that's usually by 3 o'clock we're...
Yeah, we've usually wrapped it up by now.
4,300 people still watching on YouTube. Thank you.
Very much.
But you're right. A lot of times 3:30, those stolen start rolling around again at 3:30.
Mm-hmm.
Right after we sign off at 2:30 usually. Maybe it's because we sign off instead. Who knows?
Never know.
By the way, and the summer is also the official jean weather. You know, I've been wearing khakis up till now, but now I'm back to jeans.
Okay. I did like our little window of shorts weather.
Oh yeah. Love it. What type of messages they write at that school?
Which school?
The message school.
Oh. Yeah, I wonder what the concept is there.
Yeah.
If anybody knows about the message school, let us know what the concept is of that.
I think it's a French school. It's a French message. Message.
Oh, somebody said that we've got 80s in the forecast for this week. We may have spoken too soon.
Like 78 one day, but the nights are still 50. 48, 50.
Good sleeping weather.
It's too cold. I gotta turn my heater on now. I hate to say it.
Good question. Yes. Firearms are able to be made on 3D printers. In fact, there was an episode of, I think it's Vice maybe, where the reporter made one. He went and met up with I think it was a former Special Forces guy who makes weapons off of 3D printers. And they were able to make the frame on the 3D printer and then buy parts off of eBay to complete it. And there was actually a convention of people who 3D print guns. And they had a variety of guns. Basically, get it?
No, sorry. Well, it's funny you mentioned that because, you know, that's when Malkovich was trying to kill the president. He had a wooden gun.
Yep. Yep.
Speaking of Clint Eastwood, I always liked that movie Space Cowboys. So I watched it again last night. So you got Kiefer Sutherland, you got Tommy Lee Jones.
We're going to start singing Take Me to the Moon again.
Yeah, yo, I'm just going to say this is the car that is pulled up here. So it's actually Fly Me to the Moon.
Hi, everything okay? All right, sir.
I didn't notice that before. I always knew he sung they played Fly Me to the Moon at the end. But he sang a few bars in the very beginning when he was one of those test pilots. When they were up high.
Or 207.
I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs could have been a lawyer. But law school is long and an
Can you show all officers clear of Norton?
So instead, I've been a cop since the 70s and still can't say street names right.
Control 7. Clear of the scene on Norton.
Do you want me to go get help? Did you want me to clear it?
Someone's still over. So just let you know that the scene on Norton is clear of officers.
So what's going on? Westminster? It's Westminster, Bob. Close enough.
I think that's referring to
this one. Well, I'm going to drift out to the suburbs a little bit. Does that sound good to you?
Sure. You know, one of these 3D guns, most of them.
Shots from the area of Beaver Lake. They did hear a vehicle pretty northbound of McKnight. About a 13.
Most of them weren't extremely reliable. The one that the reporter made actually was, when they got the right parts fitted and everything. But most of them were not. But one of the guns was made entirely from a 3D printer and stuff in the guy's house that he already had. It was a single shot, but a functioning gun.
You ever look at those magazines, those little gun trinket magazines where they got pen guns and all that?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I think it probably all lasts about one shot.
Some guy had a little YouTube video going of, he had this single shot 22 that folds up and looks essentially like a, kind of like a pager, and fits inside an Altoid mint box.
The door of the apartment building and it's tested there for the big room. Those windows are Rocky Coleman.
Suspect on 72 elevation by suspect on 12. Suspect is going to be a Rodney Jermaine Coleman, 1973, 0420, 48-year-old black male, 5'8", 216 pounds. Party is wanted for Mexican self.
That looked like that Cadillac CT6 that I was talking about last week. Drove up next to the guy and told him it was the most beautiful car I'd ever seen. Yes, Sarah Jo, we do know about that tracker that fires onto a fleeing vehicle and attaches to it.
Star Chase.
Star Chase, that's it.
We ordered some, Sarah Jo. Just so you know. We have ordered. We got a grant from the Department of Commerce, and part of that grant was for equipment that would help us pursue felons. And actually, we just received that grant in the last month.
Pretty dramatic video I just watched the other day of, I believe it was an agency down south that has that technology. And there was an extremely fast Chevrolet Impala unmarked that was equipped with it, that passed all the other squads, shot the thing onto the car, stuck to its license plate, and they were able to all back off, safely track him to where he stopped, and take him into custody.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard sometimes catching up close enough when you're in a mark squad. Actually, tagging them before he even knows you're following them is probably preferred. Popeyes, you know, that's the favorite food of my friend KG Wilson. I gotta bring him some Popeyes someday. He's working at the Holiday. Remind me to do that. You know, I can stop over.
I do love Popeye's spicy fried chicken sandwich.
I had Chick-fil-A today. The best chicken is probably just plain old Kentucky fried, right? Just tear that skin off and get to the real
there you go.
meat. The original white meat breast on Kentucky Fried. Oh, I was going to tell you. So I go to the one in Badness on a regular basis, okay?
Okay.
Last time I was there, I'm ordering. We don't have original. Is it okay if you get extra crispy? Well, that's not the end of the world, right?
Free for in the area.
So that's not okay. Well, then the large mashed potatoes and gravy. It's better.
Oh, I always get extra mashed potatoes and gravy. You know what I like about the KFC in Badness? I do not like chicken legs. I like every other piece of the chicken, but I don't really like the chicken legs.
Yeah.
I'll go in and I'll order the 8-piece bucket and I'll say, hey, can you skip those 2 legs and give me 2 wings in place? So I end up with 4 wings.
So I order my mashed potatoes and gravy, and they say we don't have any gravy.
Oh no.
That's devastating.
Oh no.
Everybody knows you gotta have the gravy. Well, I took it without it, put some butter on it. It's fine. It's all a matter of your expectations that are created, right?
Right. Okay, Kristen Renke. It's slowed down a little bit here, which is why I was able to notice and answer some questions. Please ask us the question again, and I'll try watching for it, okay?
Look at the line at McDonald's. Just for fun, we got to show people that even at 3:30 in the beautiful city of Little Canada, oh, you wanted a cheeseburger.
Yeah, but this line's too long.
It's actually not that long, but that car can't decide where it wants to go.
Oh, Susan, Hickory Hut. You bet. Love Hickory Hut.
Curb.
Okay, Kristen says she came across 2 sets of ditched vehicle owner's manuals in a parking lot in White Bear Lake. What should I do with them?
Ditched.
Well, if there's nothing tying them to a specific vehicle or identifying the person they belong to, they pretty much have no evidentiary value at all. But if they do have that, it could potentially tie to a stolen vehicle. And go ahead and give a call and ask the police to pick them up. But if there's absolutely nothing identifying about the manuals, there really is no evidentiary value, and you can feel free to just toss them.
Point the line disconnected and it didn't answer on the call back. Unknown if the reason's still there.
Okay, if they have their personal information in them, Kristen,
try calling them directly.
and if there's nothing criminal related to it, toss them. If you're unable to get a hold of them,
listen, if you call them and they say, yeah, those are ours, but we don't want them, just say, why are you a litter bug?
There you go. There you go.
315-325, you can start instead at 929 Margaret Street for suspicious. 2 male birds looking around the caller's vehicle with flashlights. Vehicle is a purple Cadillac. Unknown if they
So I hope that answers your question.
Anything. The conflict light officer.
Squad copy.
So,
thank you for asking, Christian, and I'm sorry we missed the original question.
I was listening, I was on YouTube last night. I was just kind of curious. I don't really know how to pull up just the live YouTubes, but I did my best to search YouTube live and see who was live. And, there are some people that are just on there talking, about stuff. Usually it's politics, but and I was thinking, maybe we need someday just to go live in the office and just answer questions. And we've had this conversation before. I do not know if it would be popular at all, but it might resolve some of the people that need the questions answered, right?
Potentially.
Well, that's a very diplomatic answer.
Unit 3 is home today. Sympathetic on a 32-year-old female traffic reading, unable to move her legs.
I think we'd realistically have to stick to a really strict time limit.
Yeah, well, even if it's 1 hour.
I mean, even on the individual questions.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just letting you answer them.
Okay, time limit 30 seconds.
There you go. You're the master. Everybody likes listening to your voice better anyhow. You and the Rev.
272, Senator.
The Rev has a very unique voice.
The Rev's wife had a co-worker that passed away yesterday. They just found out today.
Wow, that's sad.
Very sad, very sad.
225 and up here, Northwestern Cottage Farm. Music, lane 1034.
Very sad. I sure hope the county board does not change it so the parks are open 24 hours a day.
We're talking about that?
Yeah.
Oh, no. That would not be good.
It's tough for us to control misbehavior in the parks. It's really impossible to control it after 10 o'clock. And of course, that would open the door for people to sleep in the parks. Parks creates residency in the parks. Just a bad cycle.
I gotta backtrack a little bit. Speaking of voices, you have a very calm and reassuring voice. You relax people with your voice.
I'm not sure if that's true, but it's very kind of you to say. Kind, sir. Can only go so wrong. Pretty much They all have at some point, so there's no sense in getting nervous about it.
I think I generally have a fairly calm demeanor.
Yeah.
Until you sneak up behind me and grab my arm.
Yeah, I saw that. I could see. I was trying to drive away, and the kid did go back, and then he snuck back up on us. Rice at the Shushin restaurant again up here. It is just amazing fried rice.
Shushin?
You know, I don't speak Chinese, so it looks like Shushin. I'll drive by it up here for a minute. It's there's where we take Rocco, the Minnesota Veterinarian Hospital, for all of Rocco's, well, not all of his needs, but a lot of his needs.
Are his allergies all cleared up?
Yeah. Yeah. It took care of itself. It was probably just some soap. This is up here in the corner of 96 and Shoreview, Verna Sites area, Von Hansen Meats, Chuck and Don's. There's a good pet store. Go there regularly.
305, squad's rolling up.
Yes, Roger. My dad did do play-by-play for the Green Bay Packers and the Minnesota Twins.
Panino's. Taste of Scandinavia. Amazing place. But here's the fried rice I'm recommending right here. We're at 96 and Hodgson. Can you see that sign?
Yeah.
Shushin. How do you spell it? Maybe there's no shoe, it's Swishin.
You know, quit. Just quit.
Need any assistance at this time.
I am putting that into my Google right now so I can look at their menu later.
Yeah, they got some really good, great fried rice there. Jersey Mike's, my son's favorite. Jersey Mike's. Formerly the Village Scoop is now the Big Dipper. Burgers, bagels, caribou.
Only one color on this. No sign for shots fired. Who this advised? 300. 300.
I know you love your Burkert's meats where they actually cut and butcher the meats for you. Same here at Von Hansen's.
Oh, Von Hansen's is stellar.
Romeo 730.
Beverly Williams. You're going to be 68 on Sunday. And your friend Gail is 70 today. Happy birthday to both of you.
Okay. 112.
What is it? You'll see Helen Pierce Butler beyond the bridge that is the north of that intersection. Caller advising of a homeless male that has set up camp on the second tier on the north side of the bridge. And our caller stating that he's difficult to see and hit him with the bike.
Difficult to see and hit him with the bike.
120 copy.
Or hit a bike.
112 copy.
240.
Management duty, using 2100 White Dark.
This is our favorite car wash. Ramsey County Sheriff's Office car wash. Mr. Car Wash. Is it Mr.? Mr. With the emphasis on mist, I guess.
226, I copy. You can start towards 166 Shore Street.
So on Monday,
advising that the mother of
here's what I think I'm going to do on Monday.
and scaring the kids, making threats to their car's
On Monday, you want to work Monday?
Sure. She'll fight.
On Monday, let's do a tour of our whole building.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Walk the camera around. Just walk through the whole sheriff's office.
Does that mean I gotta neaten up my desk, I guess, huh?
I don't think it'd take much. A messy desk is a healthy desk.
There you go.
I was thinking about this, speaking of desks, I was thinking about this police work. The enigma, or the dichotomy, or whatever the proper word is about police work. And I know you'll agree with me, but a lot of people won't, but maybe if you hear it from both of us. There's a lot of jobs in America where the harder you work, the easier your job becomes.
Yep.
You know? Police work is the opposite. The harder you work, the more conflict you encounter,
yep,
and the more difficult your job becomes.
Yep.
Now, in theory, for most of us, it's rewarding to actually feel like you made a difference. But think about it, having a job that the harder you work at it, and frankly, the better you get at it, the more difficult the situations you encounter.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not as simple as saying, hey, you know, if you work hard, you're going to get complaints. That's true too. Okay, the more you're encountering humans, the more likely you are to get a complaint. But the simple thing about the job is, the harder you work, the more conflict you encounter, and frankly, the more trouble you get in.
Very true.
Because the nature of what police officers do is to encounter people that are not complying with
the law.
If people are complying, they don't call us. So,
yep.
Always appreciate the fact that it's the hardest workers that, you know, end up getting in the middle of something. Whether it's a chase or, you know, our deputy that was over in Moundsview was one of the hardest workers we have. You know, a deputy that didn't want to go over there to help out wouldn't get into that situation. But one of our hardest working deputies was there, so.
Yeah, it is very strange. It's one of the few jobs where, realistically, the less you do, the less likely you are to get complained on, the less likely you are to get in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, the more you hide out, the easier your career is, but not very fulfilling on a personal level. But
very often, the best cops generate the most complaints. The number of complaints against an officer is not a very good barometer of the quality of
unless
officer.
they're repeatedly sustained.
If they're sustained, that's something else.
Yeah, you were talking about just, you know, most common complaint is, well, The great thing about body cameras is now that you show people a camera, they say, yeah, maybe I don't want to make a complaint. Well, we're going to wrap it up for tonight. It's 3:45. Get some sleep. Thanks for joining us. What do we got? Oh, yeah, we just dropped under 1,000 over there on the Facebook, but we appreciate it. We're going to try to do a little walkabout. We'll do a walkabout on Monday.
So I hope that sounds good, folks.
In the office.
Thanks for being with us on this night. I think there was a lot of interesting stuff going on.
Yeah, get your own kindness. Pass it on, Hat.
So continue to be kind, folks, and we will hopefully see you Monday. As you know, we discussed this. There is we always try to do Friday. There's only been a couple Fridays where we had to change it to another day. But anytime we talk about a midweek, that's a possibility. That's a maybe. It all depends on what our regular work weeks takes us to.
Right. And if you're wondering what we're doing here, I gotta find out if they got cinnamon bears here.
And I'm gonna come in with you, but we're gonna
the Rice Creek holiday up on Rice Creek, and I think it's Rice Creek, maybe it isn't, and 96.
So this is it, folks, for the night. Take care.
Continue to be kind.
Please.
Thank you.
We'll see you next time. Bye.
That's back on the beat. Sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles. 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19.
Yeah.
Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. 2-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to County Line. Spin it, beat, baby. Be kind, rewind.
You go to the live.
Be kind. Rewind.
Follow the
That's fine. Rewind it.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher.
Amen. Can I get an audit? Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail is. Who you standing with, Ref? Omar and Sharon too. Feeding our future or feeding the crew? Mm-hmm, we see you. Reed's at a 3rd bottle level. Holly is shining. they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts. But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt. I came from Youngstown, boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans. Amen, amen. They asked Rev, why you roll with Michi, Star Wars, and Frost? I say, we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Ooh, testify! Pull up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright. As Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone, maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown. He's watching the chat in the passenger glow. Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art. Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight, whispering truth on a Friday night. It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire, preaching about coffee he'll never acquire. Left in the car while Bob gets the glory, another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon, hallelujah, right? God squad rolling with the federal vibe. Pray for his signal, pray for his Wi-Fi, before the feds ask the same old why. Amen. Keep it real. Hallelujah, spin. Coffee's closed, but the case ain't. Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen. He pushed a car one cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a bag full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain.
every time. We not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Up the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Always monitor, still patrolling the block. Hand-to-hand move, say a war on near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police, them love fi say. We not the pot police, still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus, them call it first degree. Tow it away, pull up in the lot aroma strong. Smells like August first, laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the pot police, chant again. Hear me now. Sirens still roll for a little bag stem. Herb for the healing, Babylon can't see. Ramsey to DC, crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP light, still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards are crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Good aroma, me say. Not the pot police. One love, one flame. House of cards are fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Herb for the healing.
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, You just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. Now, numbers are always on the northwest side of the street. That's a little tip us old timers keep. Normally I pull up so Pat's on the danger side, but tonight Bob's riding high. I'll take that ride. Now I can run St. Paul math all night long. From Rice to Dale, you can't go wrong. But cross that river and I'm in a haze, 'cause Minneapolis numbers, they don't work the same way. Lake Street, Minnehaha Ave, Cedar Ave, I just guess. Nicollet Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS. But in Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to Weston, Western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me.
The fairgrounds, badge in his vest, 6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide, dizzy from the spiral. Can't take much more.
Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle eye,
What did you say?
A fake ass undercover lame ass bad news.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Faint gas, undercover, lame ass, bitch, that's fair. Bob's ego's bruised, pride in his eyes. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. He turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice. That is not just for sex. Hot handshake and a plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. At the curb says cops just chill. Bob blinks tight lip, but him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing cloud, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now.
Like we're what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
Where is he? No, I'm not sure. Is he intoxicated driver?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride.
Well, you punched us in the car and you're asking us.
Undercover.
Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety. We are.
In the
We're here for your
bars, in the
safety.
chat, in the air.
Why do you think we're down here?
Loud, but he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay,
So
so we're going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone. Sir,
With you in an undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you today. Okay, so
Happy birthday,
Okay.
you guys want to go to my place in Mexico, you guys can rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind of
The discount,
But-
$50 a fucking day.
But I'm happy here. Huh?
My girlfriend doesn't know the exact address, but still, we have an art.
Yeah.
How stupid does that fucking sound?
Fake ass undercover, lame
Why
ass
is it
bitch.
stupid?
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the
Why is it
pitch.
stupid?
Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bite.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm
Snacking
trying to
on
be a good
pride
listener.
in the neon light.
Okay.
Chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear from the street, but they drive on by. Their mission's
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just communicated. My name, by the way, my name's I got it. My name's Bob. Okay.
Okay, my name's Stacy. You guys can see me at my jewelry store.
Damn, Bob, build a crew on shaky ground. Oh, my scheme, Sharon Rose went down. Nailing and Ray Hawk failed the test. Pocketed cash, exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Steve Ladden's mess still stains the jail. Doug a played cop, Bob let him prevail. Same old circle, loyalty first. Public trust broken, county not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? See, it's never about politics until it is. Never about the money until the budget rolls in. Never about power until the helicopter spins. Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? He paints defund like no cops at all. No cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention we call. Prevention we call. Social workers meant to stand side by side, but he twists up the story and sells us the ride. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? Not political, the claim wears thin as the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the kids, then pass round the plate. How much tragedy funds the next campaign day? Not political, just another night in Ramsey County till the sermon starts.
Live from West 7, the Grift's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo's still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot, the sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight, Bob calls it safe, yeah sure, alright. It's Bob again alive, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt cape. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grift runs deep and the road still cracked. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars. Don't call it a fundraiser. fundraiser. It's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda. It's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a sinkhole. It's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Propaganda live with your dollars down. Streaming campaign blurbs all over town. When the truth starts cracking, he cracks a joke. Just look past the steam and the downtown smoke. Raise a glass, raise your brows. He's raising funds in a fractured house. 35 feet deep and still digging for more. While the people shout, what are we paying for?
It's not a pothole, it's policy. It's not a fundraiser, it's a warning. And it's not just cracked pavement, it's where your